Zombies. Yeah. I'm just looking at the multi-side here. What's up, Javi? Been pretty good, man. What's up, Dragon Bell? Oh, good. That reminds me of Mr. Hanky. Hold on. Howdy-ho! Nope. Can't do it. I tried, though. I tried. I didn't even realize, dude. Honestly. I mean, I think when I seen you just now say hi, that's when I realized you hadn't been here. Yeah. 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 Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. God damn it. I kind of want to watch the South Park movie. I haven't seen it in so long, I can't remember what happens. I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah, Javi, where have you been? What the hell? Were you doing stunt work for Jack Black again? I know. Hey, Darce. The burning quasar. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Ew, 22. Now I want to try, though. Gambler. Gambler L. I hear things in my ear. A 42. That's how old I am. That's weird. We getting skull and bones? Maybe. I'm gonna see what people are saying about it. Like first day or so, make a decision. I did play the beta for like 20 minutes and it didn't feel bad. Didn't feel like a bad game. I just don't really know it that well. The freaking voices in your head. You know what that is, Javi? It's just you, dude. It's your inner monologue. You gotta shut it the fuck down, though. Or maybe not, you know, you could be having actual problems where you're like borderline or schizophrenic, I don't know, you know, but I think a lot of people don't realize they have an inner monologue and, you know, they might think that it is a voice in their head, or maybe a lot of people don't have an inner monologue, you know, there's some people that...
Can I just give them to you later?
I can't remember what it is, they can't picture images of things, and I think, I don't know, they don't hear themselves in their head either. Oh, good. It's Billy Wonka. If you guys want me to say your names in a weird way that you would want to record for something, I will do it. Fuck! Fuck? That scared the shit out of me. That bitch shot me with a crossbow. Yeah, eat shit.
Enemy down.
Ow! Javi? What's up, Javi? Javi? Ow, who the fuck is shooting me? Take that, Javin. Jarvis. Jarvis. Ow! Ow! Javi. Look out, that bitch has got the crossbow. Oh, gotcha, bitch. Not on my watch. Oh, no! Look, I was running, I was sliding, I was juking and pooking. And I got shot. People add letters to your name like Dragon Belly. Dragon Bel Air.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Dragon Bell E.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Mostly everyone says it like that. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand how to pronounce,
Napalm strike inbound.
you know, letters beyond the simplicity of just the letter itself. They lack culture or just, you know, the experience of being around people with different kinds of names even. That's probably all it is. I am lucky to have been around the country and different places, you know, so I've been around some different kind of people and had to learn different kinds of names. And like, I worked at a jail as a booking officer, you know, and so I had to understand people's names pretty well just to communicate with them when they come into jail. When I'd go to let them out of jail, you know, you have to go back to a tank of like 50 criminals and start hollering people's names out loud. Like, you say it wrong, you could piss somebody off, you know, so it behooves one to know names. Plus, being in the military as well, I was around a lot of people with a lot of different names. You know, there was all these different names on everybody's name tapes, so you're able to see their name spelled and hear it pronounced because you're hearing them getting fucking yelled at and shit, you know, so that was one way I was able to do it as well. You know, you say you have music playing in your head all the time. I have words in my head all the time. So if I see a word like on a billboard or a street sign or whatever, a lot of times I'll get that word stuck in my head, and then for the rest of the day I'll be taking that word apart in my mind and making other words with it. Like, I try to see how many words are within that big word, how many small words can I find, you know, and I got to use all the letters and have none remaining, otherwise it doesn't work. And I don't know why, you know, but that's what my brain does all on its own. I get, like, kind of irritated by it sometimes. Like, I just want it to stop doing it. Boom! What the hell? How are you, dude? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good morning. But yeah, my brain stays pretty active with silly shit like that. And I don't understand it. But it doesn't. Add the letters to your real name, not your GT. Dana? How would you add letters to Dana? Like Daniel? Daniel?
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Did you hit puberty at 42? You sound kind of different.
Fight harder. Multiple
No.
hostile spy planes detected.
I might be getting sick or something. I don't know. Ow! You been having fun on your PC on the 5M server? Nice, dude. That's what it's all about. This motherfucker with the crossbow. He had a gun that time. Deanna, not Danel. Got it. No Danel. In a world where Danel wasn't your name. I don't I gotta stop saying that word, because that's not a word. Why would they add Deanna? Like, why? That's so weird. Maybe they think it's like Deanna. Like they're saying it. They're saying it like it was like a hyphen between the D and the Anna. There was a chick in Texas that named her daughter. It was spelt like this.
Watch him say.
And the teachers were calling the girl Leah because they thought that's what it meant. But the mom came to the school and freaked out on everybody and told them that her daughter's name was Ladasha. The server you joined a week ago, you're already deputy fire chief? Hell yeah. That means you're one death away from being the fire chief. Yeah, Leah. But no, the dash is actually pronounced, apparently. What's my real name? It's fucking... I wanted to make something up, but I can't. It's this. You're a department head now. Oh, good. Yeah, that's my real first name. Ramsey. Ramsey. Yeah. Let's go to the Zambi side. What's up, Keanu? I'm doing pretty good. Just gonna shoot some zombies. Gonna go some waves of outbreak. I think we'll start with the 79. Just in case. Helicopters and shit. Man, helicopters are falling out of the sky. There's another one that crashed. Well, there was one the other day. It was like 5 Marines heading from Nevada to California. They crashed and they all died. And then there was one yesterday, I think, is like 6 people on board. So I think in California as well. And they're saying they can't find any survivors. Which probably means they all died. Just crazy.
We'll investigate, Doctor. Strike team sending you the coordinates.
Big salvage. I don't like helicopters. They are scary. Sounded like he was kind of talking. Did it? Really want a vest. I've only been one time, man, and it was pretty scary. It's a weird feeling. It's kind of like being in an elevator, but instead of, well, you know when an elevator goes up, it's kind of like that, but like faster feeling. At least when you lift off. And then we went out to a naval ship and sat there circling it for about an hour because there was several helicopters that were trying to land and we had to wait our turn. So that was pretty scary and kind of sickening because we were banked at like almost a 45-degree angle just fucking circling this ship. Well, probably not that much of an angle, you know. In my mind it was, but it probably was barely anything really, but yeah, we were doing like this banked turn around the fucking boat there for, I swear, what seemed like an hour. Most of the guys on there were asleep. I could not sleep though. I was wide awake, just looking at everybody like, what the hell? It's hot, loud. Been in a helicopter before? In GTA 5? Heck yeah. When I rode, it was like we got into it on a football field in Camp Lejeune, and then we took off out to a naval ship that was probably 15 miles or so off the coast. Like, it was out there a little ways. Doing? What am I freaking doing?
Just kind of wait on me.
I need slider.
Looks like the undead got here before us. Strauss, my team will finish the job. That's an Omega helicopter. You're cleared to pursue.
My men underestimated the danger.
Yeah.
I trust your team will not make the same.
Helo down. Good work. Find and return the Aetherium canisters to the extraction rocket.
Do try to hurry. Aetherium degradation begins the very moment of harvester detachment. Purge the harvester to release the canister.
Yeah, the game knows what we were talking about.
Canister detached. Operator on the move.
It is normal to experience movement and vision impairment. Side effects of Ethereum, unfortunately.
Sample secure.
It's well short.
Just kind of wait on me.
What's up, John? Good Monday morning to you. Oh crap, you rolled a 99. Hell yeah. Jackpot.
All Aetherium samples have been collected. Ready for launch.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2,
I would if I could type it right. I got it. I got it.
Thank you for your assistance.
Heisting.
My
Heist all.
research may now proceed.
Hoist.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
I don't know if I can take those orbs out. Maybe with the flamethrower, I guess. Try it.
Do not be afraid. I must escape. Break the locks.
Never actually tried it with the flamethrower. Ooh, that's doing not a lot of damage. Like 35s. Need an insta-kill. I'll take the mother trucker down.
Progress. Two seals persist.
Need some ammo. We just need a different gun.
I guess this tough night.
Fuck. I shut the door in my own face. We both went on high stall. Oh, good.
Just kind of working on it.
Something new on Outbreak? No? You mean me shooting with a rifle and... I'm just doing the black chest, but I don't have really anything great for it. So it sucks.
Almost there.
Should go open the golden box real quick and then come back. This sniper is ridiculous. It's not doing it.
Seen
That will
worse.
do it. Like my perks in a certain order. Oh shit. Ah! That is some bullshit, dude. God damn it. I'm just gonna restart because I don't want that. I don't want that on me, man. You'll be in and out of chat because you were working. Roger. I got stuck on... It was mainly that tree. It was blocking my escape. Yeah, I call that control-again. It's like a mulligan. You know, sometimes in golf you accidentally knock your ball off the tee and it's like you weren't really trying to hit the ball or anything, you know, and it happens. It's an accident, right? So, like if you're playing against somebody, they can see that it was an accident and they'll just be like, yeah, that's fine. You just have a do-over. And then if they do the same thing later on, they get a do-over. So, you know, if you guys screw up, you get a do-over. All right? But only this one time. That's right. Everybody gets one.
Welcome back, strike team. Time to go to work.
Scoot up closely,
Energy research has lost
Look, this is going to be way
communication with
better.
the
I can already
mobile
tell.
harvester team.
Because my vest is
Transport
right there in that
Strike
box.
team inbound to investigate.
Nah, kind of like... I don't like the Semtex. A little more. Need all these points again.
Strauss, we've located the harvested transport.
No!
And what's left of your men.
You keep giving me the tundra.
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
Find the dimensional vortex to begin the extraction process.
These vortices construct the terraforming crystals, extract the primordial Ethereum for analysis. There's the vortex. Do not be shy. Extraction is an intimate process. You have lost power, yes? That's the vortex's electromagnetic field. It should be restored once the harvester has finished working.
Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%.
Why aim? When I can just blast!
At 75%.
Strike team, find the other vortex so we can complete the mission. Get in range. The vortex
Short range
won't hold for
explosive
long.
support.
Initiating Ethereum extraction.
It's a good thing you can't blow up the truck.
Be warned, the harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum. Containment failure is likely. Get them to the delivery site.
Oh shit. That's rare. Did I get stuck in that little gap? He was trying to lead his shot. $79. Heard some kind of drop. Hopefully it's no, it's not double points. It's only an extra 1,000 on wave 1, so it's kind of pointless. Well,
All samples
almost.
deposited, Strauss. Your go for launch.
Requiem Control, you may proceed with launch.
Internal guidance, solid check. Starting launch procedure. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite confirms the rocket is en route to delivery site.
Primordial Ethereum is a rare commodity. Energy Research thanks you for your assistance.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Spilt his guts.
You just died in Minecraft again? Or are you talking about the other day? Or just what your current situation is? Again? Dang it.
Find whoever or whatever did this and eradicate them.
Yeah, I've seen it. Looks pretty good.
Good hunting. Horde threat terminated.
Stam, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I was playing with a guy. I was playing this with a guy this morning, and he was telling me the same thing. It's really good. Oh, for the building and stuff? That could just be an update or two away, though, hopefully. Only 6 gigs. That's pretty badass. Can't beat that. Some of these games are 100 plus.
Yes. One of 3.
There's not enough time to get a couple points.
You've done it.
You did it, though.
You released me. I am at your service.
Do that. Building wise, it's like 7 days. I never did play that. I think they're supposed to be re-releasing that at some point. Dwayne's been telling me about it. I think. He's pretty excited for it. I don't know, I might have to try it. What to do? Probably just grab speed. Free tombstone? Hell yeah. Golova for the first time today. I haven't been on this map at all. Not a bit. Except for earlier when I died on it, but we're not going to talk about that. It didn't happen. Shh. Secure. We got an Orda. We got Fury Crystal. We got helicopter. This is a good little wave here.
Satellite in position. ECMs are ready for launch.
Affirmative. Strike team, get to the ECM drop zone.
Fury Crystal is in the worst location possible. But I do have the 79, so it's not going to be difficult. Keep my shotty. Even though it's only green. Ooh, they're a 2-shot with this thing. Oh, good. Get the fuck out of the way. Nothing in there, nothing
modules siphon essence from the infected and convert the unique material into dark ether objects.
That's an Omega helicopter. You're cleared to pursue. Solid kill. Wings clipped.
War machine ready for use.
Guided sequence locked. Firing sequence initiated. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
I always loved this part. Look up. Here they come. Wait for the plasma field.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established. Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process. Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at maximum.
All essence conversions complete.
Fascinating results. As always with science, further research must be undertaken.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Border's gonna be a pain in the ass. I could upgrade this though. Hate it when he's in this cornfield. all the zombies.
Best.
Like, I hadn't even hit that thing. I must obey the orders. That must be the case, yeah. Fireballs. I'm disobeying your orders. Oh shit. Settle down over there, guy. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He's trying to heal on me. Down. This is like some fucking Godzilla or King Kong shit right here. Like, I feel like I'm stuck in a little house. It's just beating the shit out of it. And me. Eat shit. Oh yes, please. I need help. Need help from that insta-kill. And it was not even worth it. Oh. That's unfortunate. This sucks. I don't really like any of my guns. I mean, I guess I could make this purple. No, I can't. I can't afford to, no. Fuck. Well. I don't want to 2-pack it because it's only blue. I don't want to 2-pack this because I probably won't even keep it. Yeah, the perk jingles are pretty iconic. I always wondered what the perks really tasted like. Hey, Frosty. It was pretty good. Shit, there's another Orda. It's gonna be really hard to kill.
Located a dimensional power node ahead.
Hold
Starting
out.
the ether terraforming process in this region.
Coordinates marked.
Go up and
Power
around
node will
here.
be neutralized.
There's Megaton. The right ammo mod, so he's gonna be hard to kill. Maybe not with the Howard though. Even a blue Howard is actually pretty good. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a good weekend. M16.
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal. We need that portal closed yesterday.
We might die.
Hold down, team. Detonation. Restores destroyed.
You cannot withstand our fury. Tear flesh from bone.
Fuck you.
Seems like they're not even coming from that one side. It's just badass. They're just coming in a straight line right here.
Break these fragile mortals.
Crazy how one person can ruin a work environment? Yeah. Oh, I had to say something. Now they're coming over there. Oh.
Welcome back. That crystal is history, Carver.
Affirmative. Infestation spread has been contained. Until next time.
Head for the beacon, team. Omega Hind in the area. Your call to take the shot. A solid kill. Wings clipped.
Hand cannon available.
Fuck, he's over there healing. Dirty little bastard.
Negative effects acknowledged.
It's not fair. Nothing. just gonna triple pack this. Why not?
Picking up enemy contacts near you. Hunt them down. Good hunting. Horde threat terminated.
Ruka. There's a Fury Crystal. Excellent.
Fever, Energy Research has lost communications with the Ethereum Harvester team.
We'll investigate, Doctor. Strike team sending you the coordinates. Harvester team is KIA. You'll need to complete the extraction process. Harvesters are nearby. You'll need to detach the Aetherium canisters before loading them into the rocket.
I only hope your team proves less fragile than my own. Move quickly. Low quality Aetherium is worthless to me. And you. Harvester purge is required for canister release.
They have the Aetherium, Strauss. Moving to the rocket.
Besides being quite heavy, Ethereum emits unique radiation. It will impair your vision and movement.
last of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket launch.
Control, proceed with launch. Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Rocket path trajectory holding steady. Package expected at 0300.
Finally, once I have the Ethereum, my work may continue.
Anomaly site located. Activate the beacon to proceed.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work. No! About the wrong thing. Sanatorium. The Insanatorium. No, I have one gun right now. I got the Hauer, and it's maxed out. We don't have a dye machine, and we don't have a ray K. But we want one
Weaver,
of
I'm
each
having
of those.
trouble reaching one of our data station research units.
If the game would be
Strike
so
team,
kind.
Get to the specimen analyzer and investigate.
Hey, Braden. Yeah, we need the run gun. Right now I can't run so good. I guess I could start a trial and just see what
Your team
happens.
has been eliminated. Looks like they were
Destroy
preparing a
glass
specimen
and
for
mantle through
processing.
shit.
We'll complete the
It's
scan.
actually an easy one.
Take the specimen to the analyzer. Once placed,
These
genetic
buildings.
data will begin transmitting via satellite.
Let's go. 2.5. Except there's all these zombies in the building. Messing up my doors. Hey, you pricks. Did you see I'm working here?
Tough night.
That's right, we're about to light her up. Get all these doors left behind. Legendary. Built a fort and then slept in it? Heck yeah. used to build blanket forts when I was a kid. No!
Thanks.
I want a Swiss. You stupid ass game. Ass game. Why, because they were sleeping on the floor or something? I loved sleeping on the floor when I was a kid. If I tried to do it now, it would probably break me off, but, you know, it was great when I was a kid. Special or elites. We'll do the main objective, so there'll be lots for that. Leave me alone, Zambi.
Specimen's vocal cords still work. Somehow. Is it broadcasting some kind of signal?
I think we pissed it off. Hostiles moving on your position. Protect the data station until upload is complete.
Move on my position. Yeah, some people are just looking for a reason to complain about shit so they can, you know, pretend to be a victim or otherwise get the upper hand. It sucks when they involve kids.
Does it know it's in danger? Is it calling for help? Sorry, what I mean to say is...
It's like they have this extra power because of that. And they know it. The stuff, it was earlier. I was doing multiplayer.
We've almost got it. Transfer just needs a little longer.
That's the loophole. That way, if I feel like going back and forth between zombies or multiplayer, I don't have to feel guilty. Feel like I misled anyone.
They're attacking the station.
Fairly easy defend.
Upload complete. Dr. Gray, can you confirm?
Transfer successful. My lab will begin analysis immediately.
You're back,
Hopefully they
Boom.
might
Welcome
even learn
back, dude.
something.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Let's get this Swiss off my back. There we go. We got a gun that we need. We could use the black chest to triple pack. Might as well.
Target confirmed as Omega. You're authorized to engage. Omega Hind destroyed.
Oh, watch out.
Do not be afraid. Destroy
Change your gamer tag to a different color? I have no idea. Maybe in graphics? I don't know. I think I have seen people with different colored gamer tags as well, but I'm not sure. Skeet? You alright, Javi?
one seal broken. 2 to go.
Don't be skeeting up in here.
Just kind of wait on.
You're nearly free.
Oh, not again. Oh my god. I almost got stuck.
Return. You must free me. My journey has been ended. Your gesture will be repaid.
Ah. Have some fucking thunder gun, bitch. It's not really, but you know, it kind of reminds me of that. also works with packages. You mean you can change the color of your package? I'm like, is this cyberpunk? Oh, that's gonna disappear. Got everything. Except for the Ray K. That is kind of true, Direct Zero. They'll hit you off with like a Wikipedia article, and you know, I mean, I feel like some things on Wikipedia are true, but it's kind of been an understanding that a lot of it isn't since the beginning. So I don't know why all of a sudden Wikipedia is like this reputable source, when for years it was always kind of mocked for not being one.
Strike team en route for rover escort.
Double points.
You probably just search YouTube for it. There's probably a YouTube video on how to do it or something.
That rover provides vital data on the dark ether and its impact on organic matter. Make sure it safely crosses the dimensional plane.
Stay with the rover as it scans for stable dimensional.
I feel like the
entry
only
points.
time I've really seen people with different colored gamer tags is when they're modding. You know, if you go play like the old school MW3 or MW2, you'll see it. Maybe Black Ops 2, you'll see it. Shit. Yeah, Braden, it's pretty out of control, dude. Like, I try not to use, and I don't use Siri or any kind of voice command shit like that, because I just, on a personal level, I don't want myself to become too lazy, right? So I feel like it's just too convenient and easy to ask an answer like that. And honestly, I'd rather look things up myself, because a lot of times you do get long-winded and biased explanations, and you have to, you know, do your own research and look a lot of different things up before you can find what is probably the whole truth in the matter. And you know, so I think it's important to do that. I don't think it's smart to just take Siri's word for it, because I don't know, I think they are changing a lot of things on the internet. They're, you know, controlling a lot of different things as well, and what gets like printed and what doesn't, I guess. Or what gets seen and what doesn't. Like, you can go on and you know, make comments and all that, but I don't think it gets seen by people unless it goes right along with what they're wanting. Yeah, I mean, you can't just be going anywhere on the internet. There's some weird sites and probably a lot of malware. I think I saw a thing the other day. It said that somebody used like 500,000 fucking smart toothbrushes to do a big DDoS attack. Like, people are getting pretty clever with shit. I don't think Google Maps is too bad. You know, it's like you're still looking at a map. I don't know, like the turn-by-turn GPS shit is whatever. I mean, that's, again, I don't think that's necessarily that bad because, you know, you're still out there doing something. I guess you're going somewhere, right? like I will not do what's it called, like the Uber Eats or Grubhub or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what they're called really because I've never used them. There's really nothing around here that I would want to pay double to fucking have brought to my house either, and that's what I've seen in looking those up. It seems like you have to pretty much pay double for the food to have it brought to your home, and then you're hoping that it wasn't tampered with by whichever random person brings it to you. And I've been seeing a lot of these videos where people, like, they'll get like a $10 tip and fucking like just keep the food and say, oh, you know, screw you, you didn't give me enough money, basically, it's not worth it to me, so I'm just gonna keep your food. Like, you know.
Massive dark ether energy influx detected. Moving to intercept. That particular anomaly should safely deliver our rover to the dark ether.
Scan shows a surge of hostiles emerging from breach.
To me, it just all reminds me of a zoo. Like, we're all meant to be living in our isolated little pods, you know, and we get our, you can, like, I'm sure somebody's gonna come up with like an easy button for Uber Eats where you just fucking tap the button and it's like auto programmed to order what you want, right? And it will be no different than like a polar bear hitting a button in its little cage and getting a fucking fish.
Rover has crossed the threshold. Great, do you have a signal?
Stable data link established. Payload is in the dark ether. Thanks for the escort.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
I mean, you gotta understand too, YouTube is owned by Google. So it's really not that much different. Some influencers will tamper with the links and get you malware and get your info without you even knowing. Yeah, I'm sure there's some crazy shit these days. Things we've not even thought of. But they did, you know, and they're using it to get people's shit. Yeah, or they try to make it look official. You know, they'll send you like a Google link telling you need to log into your email or some shit, and you think that's what you're doing, but really you're just giving them your login and password, and then they immediately go log into your email and fucking change the password and lock you out of it. And then, like, if it's your main email, that could be a lot of different things that they would have.
Weaver, our disruptor satellite has good alignment. Ready to breach.
I've never played
Sending
Fortnite.
coordinates to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational.
Fork knife. I feel really bad for the elderly because there's so many scams and they don't even know. Like, people are just calling the elderly and robbing them blind these days. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, dude, I've seen that. So there's this thing you guys need to know about called spoofers, or it's like spoofing, where if you make a comment on my YouTube video, there's a chance that you might get a comment back from me, quote unquote, and it'll say something like, "Oh, invest all your crypto into some stupid shit," right? And it's a scam. It'll be somebody impersonating me to try to get you to do something stupid. And, like, most people are aware of it, but I think there are some people that aren't, you know, so that's why I just pause the game and fucking explain this shit, because it's like, you know, it's important that everyone knows that that's a thing. And there are a lot of content creators that'll tell you that if you ever get a message from somebody that is trying to give you financial advice or something like that, it's not them. And that is the case with me. I'm not going to give you guys any kind of weird financial advice in the YouTube comments. So if you get something like that, like the one way you can always tell is to click on that name and go to the actual channel for that account. And if it brings you to one that's not the real Zombie Cartman or whoever channel you're trying to watch, that's how you can tell it's a spoof. Because unfortunately on YouTube, you can make accounts of anything. You know, you could make an exact copy of my YouTube channel. No Reikes. I've seen that too, where people will come into your channel and make copies of people in chat while they're actively in chat and start talking trash, you know, and it's very confusing and it causes a lot of issues because, you know, for everybody in the chat, it's kind of hard to tell who's the real person.
Using pure Ethereum, the dimensional disruptor breaches the dark ether
Doing pretty good, Em.
Apex HVT into our world.
Doing pretty good.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
Apex HVT act as commanders for the Horde.
Shit, I needed a death machine, probably.
Firing in 3, 2.
Oh, good. Oh, well. Use what we got. It's goddamn bright.
Son of a bitch. It's moving.
Fake
Follow that
location
energy trail.
spoofer or fake account router ID.
Target reacquired. West of your position. Got him on the run now. Get after it.
Apex threat eliminated, Carver.
Trying to think of what people would want that for.
I'll
Do
send a message.
they use it to get around IP bans or something?
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
I wouldn't even know, honestly. No Ray K yet, but we got that Electrobolt. That's all we needed. I was playing with a guy last night, and his game crashed as we were warping, and we sat there warping, and like this screen went on for about a minute, and then I was like, all right, I better dashboard. I was starting to feel nauseous though. Armada, and it's secure.
Viva! Energy Research has a satellite in position. ECMs are ready for launch.
Understood, Doctor. Strike team is en route to the deployment zone.
I need a raft.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected. After you have terminated them, of course.
Satellite locked in position. ECM's prepped for launch. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Look, up there in the skies. As we would say back home, wunderschön. Get back from the exhaust. You may begin once the plasma field is operational.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
There we are. You may proceed with your killing.
Protect the module, team. Don't let them destroy it.
It's weird the suspense music hasn't caught up yet.
Essence capacity at 50%.
There's just nothing.
Essence capacity at 75%.
It kind of makes the game feel a little less frantic, though.
Essence capacity at maximum.
There's fucking A up.
Essence capacity at 45%.
There's a disciple. They do a lot of damage like that.
Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
All
Conversion
conversions
complete.
complete.
One day we will be able to perform the conversion process from the safety of our labs. Until then, your assistance continues to be crucial.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
There are types of devices that allow you to be undetectable in the website or router servers. Weird. It's like getting more and more like that. Is it Watch Dogs or whatever? Like it's to the point where there's gonna be people with phones just walking around hacking shit. There probably is. Who knows? Somebody's probably got like this weird glob of phones, you know, it's probably like several phones like combined somehow. Or they could be walking around with like a laptop and a backpack connected to a phone. I don't know. I don't even know.
Beaver, one of my mobile harvester leads has gone missing. I trust you can assemble a search party.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate.
Run. Life imitates art. Yeah. Have you seen the Apple Vision Pro? That thing is freaking me out, basically, because people are just living in this augmented reality where they can have everything that you would have on your phone, but just, and a computer, but just floating in the air in front of your
Mobile
face.
Harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss. Locate
And then
the
there's
Dark
people
Ether
working on
vortex to begin
contacts,
extraction.
like a contact lens that can do that.
I hope your team
You know, and I play Cyberpunk, and it's like you go to a Ripper Doc, and he replaces your eyes so that you can do different things like that. And I think, Jesus Christ, we are on the edge of all that. Ripper Docs, and getting stuff, you know, weird implants and shit.
It should be restored
It's all coming.
once the harvester has finished working. Vortex located. Get into position, and we shall begin remote extraction.
I think it's gonna start out slow, you know, it'll be just like minor things, like being able to have like an SSD built into your brain or something, you know, so you'll have like a storage device that allows you to download information to your brain. You know, college students will want it, the military will require you to get it. There will be all these, you know, different professions in life that will benefit from people having it. And if you don't get it, you just won't be able to compete with anyone. They were talking about stuff like that when I was a kid, too.
We cannot let the vortex dissipate.
You know, the thing is, Direct Zero, I think that the stuff they tell us about, like when they come out and say, oh, we're working on AI, and they show us that, or they show us quantum computers, and they're like, yeah, this is what we're working on. They've been working on that for probably 40 years. I'm pretty sure, like, they've got way beyond what we know.
Samples to the extraction rocket, and quickly. Primordial Ethereum is uniquely unstable.
And the thing that kind of bothers me about it is it's like, yeah, technology is it's like advancing, but it doesn't seem like it. It almost seems like the technology that should be present in our everyday lives is being held back, and we are being held back to a certain standard, you know, like we're still sitting here with, I don't know, it's just like there was supposed to be flying cars by now and shit, right? Like, not that I fully expect that or anything, but it's, I just think, you know, it seems like they've done something with technology to limit it, to limit our exposure to it. While at the same time, it is advancing, but I think it's advancing faster than what we know. Like the military and, you know, the higher end parts of the governments, they probably have things that we can't even imagine. You know, they like talk about, you know, securing certain weapons and stuff because they're dangerous and scary, and it's like, but in reality, they have things that we can't even tell you what it is because we don't know what it's called because they've never whipped it out and used it. At least not in a way that we've seen. But I bet you they got some shit, man. They got some weapons that we've never heard of. They've got a bunch of weird stuff.
Primordial Ethereum remains a mystery. These samples will help evolve our understanding.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
I think, you know, if they combine quantum computing with AI, you know, and that put the internet to it, right? Like, I think I'm starting to think that so in the last 10, 15 years, there's been this big push for voice recognition, facial recognition, all this different stuff that would help an AI understand us and everything. And I think they've been feeding it that information since they started collecting it, basically. Probably since like 2010, maybe around the time Facebook came along. It's probably, and maybe even before that. Maybe it was, you know, anything. Like, if you pay attention, they're tracking us in every aspect of life. It's all these little reward programs. Like, you go to any store, they're like, oh, you want to sign up for this reward program? And then everything you buy is, you know, logged into this system. And yeah, you get points for it, sure, but they're tracking everything. Everything. And I think it's just to help the AI learn. And like I said, they've been doing it for a long time. And I think they've had this technology for a long time, and what they're willing to show us is, you know, what they can't hide, probably. Or there's probably certain things where they have problems and they'll expose certain bits of technology or whatever, and along with it the problems that they have developing it, and it's like they'll probably get some sort of answer from the public for free. So in some ways it's helpful for them to like leak some things. But real hoverboards and flying cars, you'll see tons of them, but really expensive. I know there is a couple of companies working on flying cars, which are basically just, you know, different, like, quad rotor design.
Our recon rover is ready to begin
shit.
dimensional research transfer.
Strike team en route for rover.
I think all it's going to take is a different type of power source. You know, we need either a really exotic new kind of battery that's, like, way more compact and can deliver a lot more power and store it or whatever. Or we just need, like, you know, some fucking fusion, I guess. I don't know. That's where I think they're limiting things as well. I think there's definitely been huge advancements in, like, nuclear technology. You know, probably making it very miniature and man-portable. You know, we got nuclear-powered aircraft carriers and nuclear-powered submarines. But for as far as I know, we don't have any nuclear-powered planes. You know, or do we?
Searching for dimensional breach. Reporting incoming threats detected.
I know they have some really cool submersibles too. Like, there's one that kind of looks like a shark. You drive it kind of like a jet ski, you know, but you can push it underwater for brief periods of time. I don't know if it ever went into full production. That's the kind of stuff that they end up, you know, putting into production somewhere else. It's like when Microsoft had the HoloLens a couple years ago, and they just all of a sudden stopped developing it as like a civilian thing, and then the Army's Land Warrior program implemented it into their helmets, and that's where I think it went. You know, they have like a augmented reality headset for the military.
Beginning approach. Scanning for stable dimensional conduit. Dimensional breach needs stability required.
That would be pretty badass, honestly, to have a headset, or like a, not a headset, but like a helmet that has a visor on it, you know, that would have like probably night vision, thermal, bunch of different stuff. Heads up display that if you looked at any friendly, it would show them as a friendly, you know, and
Incredible. Specimen transformation has already begun.
or hell, it would probably show you them somewhat through the walls and shit, right? Because it could probably like Bluetooth sync to the other helmets within the squad and just know, you know, like what direction and distance somebody is. So you'd be looking at them like similar to Call of Duty, right? Where you can look through the wall and see like a marker of your teammate. It would probably be something like that. No, I've never seen it, but that's what I imagine it's like.
Temporal anomaly acquired. Changing course to intercept.
Like, I wouldn't necessarily suggest that anybody join the military, because I don't think it's, you know, it's not what I thought it was as far as being this noble force, but at the same time, it would be kind of cool to see what the technology is, you know. It'd be highly dangerous. You don't want to be getting into any of these future wars, I don't think, or any, you know, anything modern and beyond. It's going to be more and more dangerous for whoever's on the battlefield. But at the same time, I feel like there's probably elite units out there that are testing out exosuits or, you know, wearing something extra.
Scanning structural stability of anomaly.
Maybe not, though, too. You know, there is a lot going on with robotics. You're gonna run to the bank. Roger.
We're through. Great. Are you?
That's something that's kind of freaking me out. I was watching a video the other day of, it was like Russia's robot soldier that they're working on, and they had this robot that had a pistol in each hand, and it was just hitting center of all these targets, which I guess, you know, you program it to do it, but it's scary to see something do what a human being would absolutely struggle to do. Or if you did see a human capable of doing that, you would be just amazed, you know, because it would take a lot of skill to be able to do that. But for a robot, it's just the way they're programmed. Just be perfect, robot. Shoot perfect. You know, that's insane. And how are we supposed to fight that? Like, one of our adversaries just cranks out like 10 million fucking robot soldiers and sends them around the world like a plague. Like, what the hell would we be able to do?
Detecting massive dark ether energy presence.
Like the Boston Dynamics robots that they've been showing off every once in a while, you know? It's like, that's what I imagine these things would be like, but with guns.
That particular anomaly should safely deliver our rover to the dark ether.
Scan shows a surge of hostiles emerging from breach.
And then it's like I said, they sit there and gaslight us for wanting to have our pew-pews that shoot lead bullets, and it's like, our pew-pews are gonna be fucking useless against what they have, so I don't understand why they're so worried about it.
Dr. Gray, what's its status? Beacon location has been identified.
Kill this Orda and try to get a Reiki. There's gonna be a bunch of shit here. Jug saving. It's Ron. Ronald Reagan. What's up, Scottman? I'm doing pretty good, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. The amount of crazy stuff that's been invented or made hidden somewhere, I'm surprised the world hasn't been destroyed yet by some wacko selling it to other world leaders. You know, I'm surprised we don't have like a Dr. Evil or some supervillain at this point. One of these, you know, like Jeff Bezos, maybe Elon, somebody is gonna fucking become the first supervillain because of their wealth and technology.
Strike team, proceed to the coordinates and assess the situation.
It could be that we already have that. It's just a bunch of different corporations instead of a figurehead of a person. You know, instead we just have all these it's called a technocracy. We have a bunch of different technology companies ruling over us, running roughshod on our rights. You got a pizza for dinner? Hell yeah. Sounds pretty good. Callie made pizza last night. Homemade. And it was so good, dude. Actually, I'm going to have some for lunch here in a little bit. Some leftovers. I like cold pizza. It's not as messy.
I'm afraid your men are down, Gray. My team will complete
I got the head, you
analysis.
stupid fuckers.
Roger that, Weaver.
They're like,
Strike
get
team,
back here,
grab
he's
the
got the
specimen and
head.
place it in the analyzer.
No, he's gonna put it in there.
And we'll transmit the genetic data to our lab. Oh dear. The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
The damn thing just called for reinforcements.
My machine, bitches.
The station is under attack. Keep them back.
Well, she made a pepperoni lovers, and then she also made a sausage and olive for me, which, not that I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas, but I like, you know, some options. And then she made herself a supreme. Callie's got it down to a science now, though. There's this crust that she's using. It's called the Jim Leahy pizza crust. I'm not sure if, you know, I'm pretty sure that's what you got to look up. But pretty much, she has to make the dough 24 hours in advance. And then we've got a pizza stone, and she heats up the oven to 500 degrees for like an hour to let that pizza stone get real hot. And then the crust just comes out so good, dude. It's got like this really good crisp to it, but it's chewy, but not, you know, not too chewy. It's just, oh my God. It's like it was done in a brick oven, but it's not.
time. Specimen analysis nearly complete.
How big is zombies anyway, combined with multiplayer, excluding the campaign mode? You mean this game? Like install wise, I think if you don't have campaign installed, it's like 120 gigs or some shit. I can't remember though. Officer Jim Leahy. Trailer Park Supervisor Jim Leahy. Trailer Park Supervisor of the Year. And Randy Bobandy. Bobandy? Yeah, it sucks. I think they probably wanted to make some more episodes with him in the show. It's like the last season he was in, there was kind of this, you know, you don't know. I think it turned out that Ray wasn't Ricky's father or something, and it's like you don't really know who is, you know. And I think they were going to go into more detail with that, but then his name was John Dunsworth. He passed away in real life, and so they can't. I think they did a little bit in the cartoon. There's like, and I didn't really watch it because I didn't, like, I started watching it and thought, what the hell, this isn't that good. But I think I'm going to have to watch it just to see, because I believe they kind of wrap things up with Leahy and that. I started streaming 2 hours ago? Oh, good. Guess, yeah, we're on wave 13. It's a pretty funny show, though. Trailer Park Boys. The first season's kind of dull, you know. If you're trying to get into the show, I recommend you start on like 3 or 4, like season 3 or season 4. And then once you've watched one of those seasons, go back. Or watch the Trailer Park Boys movie if you've never seen it. That'll give you a sense of the show. But first season was pretty low budget. Like, the show is kind of low budget in general, but the first season's really bad. As far as that goes, I think it's funny as shit, you know, as a fan of the show, but I can see where, like, a lot of people go to watch it and they don't really get into it because season 1 just, you know, doesn't have a lot going on, I guess. I think it's just funny as hell how, you know, at the start of a season, they've got their hopes up. They are never going back to jail again. And by the end of the season, they have just resorted to a life of crime and stupid shit, and they are going back to jail. And then the next season will pick up. They're getting out of jail, and they're never going back to jail again. It's just funny shit. It's like the stuff they come up with to do each season is worse and worse. So they're pretty much probably going to jail for longer each time. And also, if they could just pull off the scheme that they're trying to do, they would be able to retire probably, because, you know, it would be enough money that they wouldn't really need to commit any crimes again. But
forces an Apex HVT into our world.
they just can't ever get it done.
Established systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing.
The shouting character. Oh, it's
When it
like
comes
Donnie,
through,
I think,
kill it.
right?
The Horde takes orders from Apex HVT.
They're having a
like
firefight in the fucking trailer park, and they stop for a second, and he's like, "Well, don't stop firing on my account. I pay $10 a month. I want my fucking satellite."
Put him down for good, team.
This brought some backup.
$10 fucking dollars a month.
It's running. Track it down. Target reacquired. West of your position. Do not let it escape. Finish it off.
How many hours? I don't even know, man. Usually just go till I don't feel like it anymore.
Nuclear bastard split in two.
I usually don't stream for longer than like 8 or 9 though. But I have streamed, you know, a couple of times like for a very long time.
Good kill. Apex
Back when I
target
was
down.
brand new to streaming, I did 2 different 24-hour streams, which I think are a bad idea now, but
The beacon's nearby.
I did
Activate when
do
ready.
2 of them, once, twice. Or when Ricky shooting the dog. Oh, when he's shooting at the dogs for barking when he's trying to sleep in the car. Julian's like, "Stop firing the fucking gun."
War machine available.
10 hours? Yeah, that's probably the longest one I've had here recently. It was probably a grounded stream. Maybe. I think YouTube doesn't really do well with streams beyond 12 hours. I can't remember. Something happens to the video. So I try not to do it beyond that. That and I get too tired anyway. I'm an old man. 12 hours of sitting in this chair is a long time. It hurts. You gotta hold out.
Weaver, satellite shows a dark.
It is a comfy chair though.
My team's on it, Carver. Consider it done.
Double points.
Yeah, I was stuck on grounded for a while trying to get the last achievement, but it's kind of bugged. At this point, I'm hoping to see an update to the game with the changelog of the exact problem I had, because if they can't do that, then I won't be able to get that
We
achievement.
need that portal closed yesterday.
All right, Scottman, have a good one, dude. I think somebody had pointed it out ahead of time, but you know, we're still trying. What it is like, to get all the achievements on that game, you have to get all the creature cards, and then you have to get the gold version of each creature card, which is just a random drop from each specific creature. So, like, for example, there's ants in the game. If you kill a red ant, it's like a 1 in 100 chance that you'll get the gold red ant card. And I think I had to kill like 500 red ants in order to get that. But it's random, you know, you could get it on the first kill. It's just that there's like, it's like a 1.3% chance that it can be a drop with a normal bug. And then there's also boss bugs in the game that they have like a 15% chance to have the gold creature card, because you can't get the bosses to spawn as often as you can the regular creatures. And so there's a bug on that game called the Termite King, who spawns like a boss, literally. Like, he spawns every 3 in-game days, and so he's really hard to get encounters with. And then they didn't give him the boss drop rate for the gold creature card, so he's only got a 1.3% chance to drop the gold creature card. And I killed that thing over 500 times and could not get it. And I don't feel like spending like 6 months just hoping for the RNG, because that's what it is just pure RNG. Like, there's people out there that probably got it on their first try. And then there's me who, if you look through my streams, I streamed that shit like every day for a week straight. Just gold creature card grind continues, because that's all I had left, you know, and I just couldn't get it. I don't know what Roadhog is, but I have been told I look like Jack Black. I've been told that. Told that before. And my mom always told me I had a voice for radio and a face for radio too.
We have them. Signal locked. That crystal has been shattered, Carver.
Affirmative. Infestation spread has been contained. Until next time.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
Roadhog is a character from Overwatch. Oh, good. You know, I've thought about trying to get into some voice acting for video games. I am just sitting here. I could record myself saying all sorts of shit and sell it for money, I guess. I should probably look into it. Who knows? One of these days you guys might see a NPC get shot, and right as they die, they're gonna go, "Oh, good." That'd be awesome. That would be sick. Harper from Stranger Things? Oh, good. Or is it Hopper? It's Hopper, right? Now I haven't watched that in a while. That is a good show, though. I think I like that show so much because it has that 80s feel to it that I grew up Well, I was born in 82, so I kind of grew up through the 80s and 90s. If I would have been a character in that timeline, I would have been like a really young kid.
One of my Ethereum harvesters requesting strike team investigate.
But I would have been alive back then. It's cool. I don't know. It's just cool to see like kids riding around on bikes and doing all that stuff that we did as kids. You know,
Your men are down. My team will finish their work.
it's kind of a lost thing now because of technology.
Harvesters are nearby. You'll need to detach the Aetherium
Pack
canister
black.
and load them into the rocket.
Purge the unit in order to release the canister. Make haste, strike team. Ethereum degrades quickly.
They have the Aetherium, Strauss. Moving to the rocket.
Besides being quite heavy, Ethereum emits unique radiation. It will impair your vision and movement.
Stranger Things did a pretty good job showing how the 80s was. Parents didn't worry about their kids being gone all day. Yeah, we were required to be gone all day. I remember my dad would be like, "Why are you here?" You know? Oh, shit, no. Get off that. But then also when it got dark, you know, we had to get our asses home, too. Like, we just knew... like when we had to be gone and when we had to be home.
Dr. Strauss, you're a go for rocket launch.
Control, proceed with launch.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, parents today are so overly protective that their kids aren't allowed to be kids, and then we wonder why they want to grow up so fast.
Fresh Ethereum. I can hardly wait for its arrival.
Beacon location has been identified.
I don't know, man. We had some pretty
Located a
dangerous
dimensional power node ahead.
shit back in the
Starting the
80s.
terraforming process in this region.
I think a lot of the safety regulations that there are now are a result of what we were doing as kids, and you know, because of people getting hurt or killed when we were kids. And probably even before us, you know, when I was a kid, they were just starting to really push seatbelt laws and like require that you wear it. Like I remember my parents being like, "What the fuck?" You know, because it just wasn't really a thing. Just like how we see like bicycle helmets and shit, right? Like when I was a kid, you had to be an absolute fucking nerd to wear a bicycle helmet. Or, you know, any kind of helmet for anything. Roller skate or rollerblading or fucking roller skating or fucking skateboarding. You know, nobody had really any safety equipment.
That crystal will terraform this whole region if we don't stop it. Plant the charges and get it done.
I think they were just starting to be a thing, like seatbelts. They were probably not really just starting to be a thing, but I know there were cars when I was a kid that it was like if the car was made before a certain year, then they didn't even come with seatbelts. And so if you had a car made before seatbelts were in them, you didn't have to have a seatbelt in that car. Then I think they came along and made it to where it didn't matter. You got to put seatbelts in anything, basically, if you want to be driving along the fucking road. I grew up in Montana, you know, and when I was a kid, they did this thing with the speed limit where they got rid of it. Just for like 1 year in my state, the speed limit was, all the speed limit signs said reasonable and prudent. And there was people coming here from a lot of different places so they could try to drive fast, you know, because you could get away with it to a certain extent. In certain weather conditions and certain roads, you were allowed to go, you know, over 100 miles an hour.
This realm will be your tomb.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about people that are over 100 years old and how the world has changed in their life, you know. It's like the same thing. You could say the same thing for somebody born today. If they lived to be 100, you know, they would probably see some pretty wild changes. Oh, fuck. See some pretty crazy changes in society. I did not want to be revived. That sucks. It was what my quick revive revived me because something died. Now I might die. Poison me out, man. Oh, I'm down. Ugh. At least we still have the self-revive. We're fine.
Why do you fight us?
Holdout can be a bitch, though. I think it was probably bad because I did start this lightning box right as I went in. So there was a bunch of extra shit right at the start.
Nice work. Ethereum infestation
I screwed around a little bit, you know.
For now,
Gotta make it interesting.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
I don't have slider. That's painful.
Omega Helo spotted. You're cleared to engage.
Leave me alone, Zambi. This is actually like one of the most dangerous parts right here, is just trying to get your perks back, because you can easily be overwhelmed trying to do that. cosplay Jack Black or Hopper in Halloween. That's a good idea. I might try to do it. Try to do Jack Black. I'll do Nacho Libre. That's like my favorite Jack Black movie. Nacho! All my perks. Somehow I have a full war machine. I don't like that. Come out of there with a full war machine, but I downed twice. With the saxoboom? What the hell is that? I gotta look that up. I don't remember him having one of those in that movie.
Requiem disruptor satellite has moved into position, ready to kick in the front door.
Oh, it's his favorite instrument from what you've heard? Oh, okay. I also, you know, I had a Tenacious D CD back in like 2004 or some shit. Like, that's how long ago I was listening to their music. Him and Kyle Gass are Tenacious D, KG. But I know a lot of the songs on that first album by heart.
Once activated, the disruptor flies Apex.
I think it came out a bit before that, because I can remember there being a video for Wonder Boy, I think when I was still in high school, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember when exactly that album came out.
Locking target. Initiating firing sequence. Firing in 3, 2,
Fuck me, what is this shit?
1.
Tag him and bag him. He's on the move. He's leaving an energy trail. Follow it. Target reacquired northeast of your position.
Where'd he go? Normally I have a warp or a death machine ready for the eliminate. Oh shit.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail. Target reacquired northeast.
I would say I probably got a lot of influence from him and like Chris Farley. There's a few other
Apex threat eliminated, Carver.
comedians from that era, I guess. Or,
Slowly, we're making a dent in their forces.
you know, Chris was a little earlier, I would say, but I take a lot of inspiration from them. I also acknowledge that I'm nowhere, not even in any kind of same universe as them, like, you know, talent-wise. So, you know, to me, it's almost disrespectful to impersonate somebody of that caliber. Unless I felt like I could really pull it off, you know. And that's the only way I would do it. Like, I would have to study Jack Black. I'd have to watch all the movies that he's in and really get a sense of him and feel like I could do it right, because I wouldn't want to do it at all if I couldn't do it right. It's kind of fun though, you know. If I watch Nacho Libre a couple times in like a short period of time, I'll get to where I'm talking like him, and it is pretty funny. I kind of lose it, you know. It's like I forget how he talks and all the little subtle different
Energy
things that he
researcher
says.
requesting strike team assistance. It would
There's
seem
a
my
portable
mobile
here.
harvester team has forgotten how to use their radio.
I've identified the vehicle's last known location. My team.
You know, as much as it's cool to be able to impersonate other people, it's like you kind of want to be yourself too.
Enemy hind identified. Engagement is your call. Your mobile harvester team. They're all dead, Strauss. Locate the Dark Ether Vortex to begin extraction.
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence.
Yeah, I think a lot of that's Hollywood, though. You know, they probably don't go on camera very often without having some makeup done, and
Further study.
or if you're seeing them in a still image, it's probably airbrushed and, you know, altered to make them look a little better.
The vortex's magnetic field has
That's why a lot of
disabled
famous people will go from looking perfect to just all of a sudden busted. Like, they'll just be so old, you know, and you're like, when did that happen? Well, it was happening. They were just doing a really good job of covering it up for years, and then they stopped, you know. It's kind of like a bodybuilder. Bodybuilders can maintain a really awesome physique while they're bodybuilding, but then when they stop, they look kind of like I do, you know, and it's, if you didn't know they were a bodybuilder, you probably wouldn't even believe it. You're like, what happened?
They're halfway there.
You got called in to cover a shift. You weren't ready.
So we
You
can
had to get ready
complete
fast.
the mission.
Oh, good. Yeah, I noticed you had said kind of high and then didn't say much, but that's fine, you know. It's Monday. It's a work day. And also, here we go again with that shit. You getting called in to work. It is good to be reliable, though. You know, you want to be the type of person that they can count on. And not really just so much for the business, but it's like your co-workers, you know. Maybe somebody has something like an emergency going on and they, you know, they just need you. You were here just away from your laptop? You don't mind for this girl? Heck yeah.
Good. Now deliver the samples before containment failure. These harvesters were not designed for primordial.
Yeah, that's a tough situation, you know. She needs to be probably home with the kid. And then she'll probably get sick. Miss even more work. But that is the way it goes.
Primordial Ethereum secure, Doctor.
Requiem control.
I'll get it.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be right
Satellite shows
there.
successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
One step closer to unlocking the secrets of the Dark Ether. Well done, you.
Nope.
Anomaly
Up
located.
there.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, faster. Run. Yeah, it can feel like you're having to pick up the slack of a lot of different people, but you know, it's what makes the world go round. A lot of businesses have just one person kicking ass, and that makes all the difference. No one knows until that person retires or, you know, whatever, moves on to a different job. And then they realize, oh shit. Oh shit. That person was vital. Necessary. Yeah. Yeah, loyalty and consistent reliability does go a long way.
Viva, Energy Research has a satellite in position. ECMs are ready for launch.
Understood, Doctor. Strike team is en route to the deployment zone.
I'm coming to get you.
Not really, though. I just wanted to mark him. I'm not getting him.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected. After you have terminated them, of course.
Drop zones identified, commencing with firing sequence. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
I always love this part. Look up. Here they come. Get away from there. The rocket exhaust will incinerate you if you are too close.
Establishing plasma field perimeter.
Once the plasma field has been deployed.
Plasma field perimeter established.
Yeah, that's where we need the hardest working people, is jobs where people's lives depend on it.
Make sure the module stays in one piece.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%.
Die, Krasny. Shit.
Essence capacity at 75%.
There is some troublesome shit going on with the airline industry lately. Like, they're apparently hiring a lot of people that aren't necessarily the most qualified.
Essence capacity at maximum.
A lot of people are concerned that there's going to be a lot more plane crashes in the near future.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of weird shit with aviation in general. Like I was saying earlier, there's been a lot of weird helicopter crashes,
Essence capacity at 75%.
plane
Essence
crashes.
capacity at maximum.
Like that plane the other day that like a whole window. Well, they said it was a window, you know, but it was actually an old door that had been sealed with like a plug. Apparently that plug, the bolts weren't put in. That's what they figured out, that the bolts that were meant to secure it were not properly installed
Anomaly site
the last
located.
time it was
Activate the
maintained.
beacon to
So
proceed.
to me, that's just like simple shit. Like, if you didn't put the bolts in, then you know, because you got extra parts, right? Like when you work on a vehicle and you think you've put it all back together, and you've got a couple extra bolts sitting there, you realize, hey, I didn't put something together right. That's something I learned at like 15 fucking years old, working on a pickup truck in my driveway. So the people who are working on these jets and shit better have known that for 25 years, you know. But instead they're like, oh, you know, what's these bolts in my little tray here? I guess nothing. We'll just send that plane on out. It is sad. Like, has anybody come back through and check their work even? Like, that's what they would need, right? You need like a safety inspector just coming back through and double checking everything like that. Especially something like that. That almost to me feels like malfeasance, you know, or I don't even know. It's like somebody was fucking around.
Area is ready for dimensional transfer.
They're like, oh yeah, we just won't put the bolts in and see what happens, you know.
Escort.
Like, that almost doesn't seem like an accident. The other thing, though, too, it's like if you do something hundreds or maybe thousands of times, you might get to the point where you feel like you've done it, you know, and maybe that's what it was. It was somebody who had just done this job so many times that they thought they had done it because they could remember doing it, and you know, it was just they remembered the wrong time that they had done it or something. I could see where maybe somebody made a mistake, you know. But that, again, that's where you have to have multiple people checking shit. Because you know that one person could easily make a mistake, so... Like, why do my underwear have a inspected by Inspector 24 tag in them? But this airplane door didn't get inspected. Yeah, keeping a checklist is good for things like that, for sure. We had a pre-fire checklist for our cannon on our vehicles in the military. It was very specific, you know. But you got to the point where you knew what the moves for, you know, or what you had to do for everything, so you could get it done faster each time, basically. But like I said, you would think like a mechanic like that's gonna have probably like a big toolbox, and I bet you he's got one of those snap-on fucking magnetic bolt holders where every bolt he takes off the plane is going into this little tray that's purposely made for that. The other thing I could see, maybe a scenario where like this guy like took the bolts out and then maybe he got sick or something and had to leave, right? And somebody else put the bolts in or put the door in or something, right? And they didn't know where he had put the bolts, or maybe they didn't know there was even bolts. Who fucking knows, you know? Could have been just a miscommunication like that. But could you imagine being on that plane though? All of a sudden a panel the size of a door just throws out, and probably all the oxygen masks come out of the ceiling. Everybody's freaking out.
Rover systems just crashed. Rebooting now. Stand by.
You got a few people thinking it's the end, so they're pulling their pants off and trying to get it on. Come here, honey. I'm going out happy.
Changing course to intercept. Commencing scan for stable temporal signatures. Error. Anomaly unstable. Resuming scan. Escort required for continued operation.
Yeah, I would think, especially in like aviation, you know, there needs to be some double checking, possibly triple checking of work.
Warning.
That's nice.
Team outside safe escort parameters.
Like when I was in the Marines, you know, I was in a mechanized unit and we had these vehicles that we had to do a lot of maintenance on, and we only had one platoon mechanic per platoon. So you got 4 LAVs and one guy that can do all the work, right? And so really the crewman, which is what I was, you know, the driver and the gunner of each vehicle, is going to be doing a lot of the actual maintenance on that vehicle. And then the mechanic would pretty much just come around and check our work, make sure we had done it right. And, you know, that's how a lot of the maintenance got done. There was some stuff we weren't allowed to do.
Massive surge of hostiles.
You have like echelons of maintenance, you know, and we were really only supposed to do like basic stuff, but we did more than, like, they explained to us what our echelons of maintenance were and how we were only supposed to do so much, and then proceeded to make us do more than what we were supposed to do. But there, even that being said, there was still things that we weren't allowed to do because it was too complicated or whatever.
Rover has arrived in the dark ether and
But
is
there was
transmitting.
shit that we were not supposed to be doing that we definitely did.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Like when we'd do a semi-annual on the vehicle, we'd have to pull the engine out, you know, and you bring the vehicle into this big maintenance bay, and they had these overhead cranes. We weren't supposed to be able to operate those, but we did. You know, we would pull the motors out, and we had to redo a lot of the gaskets. Like there's a turbo on our vehicle that was like the size of my head, and we'd have to redo the gaskets on those like every semi-annual. And our battalion was poor. Like, we didn't have a lot of money as a unit, so we couldn't afford to buy the gaskets that we would need for our vehicles. Like, they had gasket kits that you could order for the turbo kit and all that. We couldn't afford it. So the mechanics would take a manila folder and they would put it on the manifold, and then they would put the turbo on top of it and crush it to make an imprint of what the gasket would be, and then they'd cut that out. They'd cut a manila folder out, and then they would rub a bunch of RTV, which is like a sealant, on it, you know, and that would be our turbo gaskets. And I believe the reason we had to replace them every 6 months is because they were made out of manila
A
folder.
dark ether specimen analyzer station has gone dark. Can you check in on
And
them?
it's like, you know, there's shit like that in the military all over the place where you got, you know, like vehicles just barely being kept going because of some improvisation or whatever like that. I always think I've forgot things, and so I find myself double checking things a lot, even when I you know, didn't forget. It's like that for me when I go get gas. Every time I go get gas, because there has been like one time where I forgot to put my gas cap on and I drove away and I think it fell off the car, you know, and I lost my gas cap. My car threw a code because if you start a car with the gas cap not on all the way, it can cause like a weird engine code, you know. It's like some sort of vapor lock seal thing. I don't even know. I can't remember what exactly it is, but you know, you'll get a check engine light from doing that. And either way, you know, ever since I did that, it's like every time I get gas, I have to look in my rear view as I'm leaving the gas station, and I'll look in my side view mirror, you know, and see if I can see that the gas door is open. And it's like, I know I closed it, but for a split second, I'll think, oh shit, did I do that? And then I'll look and just make sure.
It's ringing the damn dinner bell.
And it's like, I've never forgot it again, but that one time has me checking. All right, Frosty, have a good shift at work. Sometimes that's the best thing that can happen for a person at a job too, is to make a really bad mistake. You know, because then they'll end up learning the right way and you know, being the best at what they do, probably because of it.
It's definitely communicating. Alerting others to this location. There's more coming, is what I mean.
Yeah, it's a lot of lurkers, Direct Zero. Most of the people that watch me are like at work themselves, and so I'm like the radio to them. It's just because of the time slot that I'm streaming in, you know. It's like you could either watch The Price is Right or me. I'm just you know, I'm kind of a morning person. Otherwise, I would stream at night and stuff, but I wake up pretty early every day, and you know, my wife works most weekdays, and so I like to stream while she's at work, and then I can talk to her while I'm streaming, and we can just kind of hang out together, and then she gets off work, I'll usually be done. That way we can continue to be together. Trying to get riptide on a trident. Callie's really trying to get me to play Minecraft, you guys. She really needs my help. Oh shit.
Specimen analysis complete.
I don't need your help. What are you talking about?
Genetic data transfer confirmed.
Everything's fine.
Strike team. Cheers.
Head for the beacon, team.
It's wave 22.
Omega Helo spotted. You're cleared to engage.
Need a creeper farm and an enderman farm. Roger. creeper farm. I don't even know how those are built anymore. I think you gotta use cats still. I don't know.
Field ops, I have lost contact with one of my Ethereum harvesters. Requesting strike team investigate.
We'll investigate, Doctor. Strike team sending you the coordinates. Damn. Looks like we're too late. Strike team, finish harvesting the Aetherium. Recover the Aetherium and load it into the extraction rocket.
Do be careful. Clearly my team failed in that regard. Purge the unit in order to release the canister. Make haste, strike team. Ethereum degrades quickly.
Canister detached. Operator on the move.
Do not be alarmed by restrictions to your movement or vision. This is common when handling Ethereum crystals.
Sample secure.
Oh man. I was trying to go around that.
That's the last of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket launch.
Control, initiate launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite confirms the rocket is en route to delivery site.
Thank you for your assistance. My research may now proceed unimpeded.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
Duga. Eliminate.
Weaver, Requiem disruptor satellite in position. Ready to tether Apex HVT.
Might have been faster to run. Probably. Probably was faster to run.
Be ready, strike team. Requiem satellite will bring an Apex threat into our reality.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
Apex HVT act as commanders for the Horde. I want it eliminated.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Tether confirmed.
Cut the head from the snake, strike team.
Looks like it's not alone.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail. I want that threat eliminated.
Apex HVT eliminated.
Nice execution, strike team. Grab the residual Ethereum. You've earned it.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
Remember back in the day when you just play with your Pogs collection or your Game and Watch? Remember the crappy Game Watches?
Weaver, I'm having trouble reaching one of our data station research units.
They had some Game Watches that were just terrible back in the day. Like a calculator watch was more fun. Yeah, it was like an LCD screen. It would just light up different shit, you know, as you played it. Kind of like the old, like some of the old video poker handhelds and stuff.
Your team has been eliminated.
Those weren't actually that bad. Some of those were alright.
Processing. We'll complete the scan.
Still have your
Once
Pogs?
the specimen is in place, the
Never got
station
into
will
Pogs.
initiate genetic data transfer.
You had like the slammer disc. It's like jacks or marbles even, you know, people used to play marbles. Marbles used to be a big deal too, you know, you'd have your sack of marbles, you put out like a circle or whatever on the ground, and then you put some of your marbles in there, and then I think you had like a big marble that you could use to try to knock the other person's marbles out of the circle, and then you got their marbles if you knocked them out of the circle. And some of the marbles were really cool looking, you know.
Oh dear. The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
I think we pissed it off. Hostiles moving on your position. Protect the DASA station until upload is complete.
They're attacking the station.
I mean, when I was a kid, we would just be out in the woods picking up sticks and pretending they were guns,
That
you know.
translates to more baddies on the way.
Or when it would rain outside, my brother and I, we would go out, and the water running down the street would be like a river, at least in our imagination, you know, and we would find our own little piece of like styrofoam or something that could float, and we would say, "This is my boat," you know, and then we would each have our own boat, and we would put our boats in the water at like the same point on the river and let them go, and just we would have boat races pretty much, but it was up to the flow of the river to decide who won.
Hang in there.
Because most of the time your boat would just get stuck
Just needs a little longer.
on a little back current somewhere. But you know, we'd just be sitting there fucking with like little pieces of trash in the water. Like, that was our toys, man. Perfect. Another war machine. They also have like 10 potato sacks filled with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh shit. And some Dungeons and Dragons stuff and Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah, some of the Dungeons... Well, I don't know about Dungeons and Dragons, but I know some of the old Magic cards are worth a lot. And I know a lot of the Pokemon cards are worth a lot too. Depending on what condition they're in, of course. But I think some of them are worth so much that it almost doesn't matter what condition you have them in. It would be great if they were perfect, but like some people would probably want it no matter what, just to have it.
Analysis complete, Gray.
All genetic
much
data
monetary
collected.
value.
Our lab boys will appreciate it.
Well, hopefully you can get them. I don't know if you do, but you need to hopefully have them in sleeves, you know, with like little hard cases. I think, well, a lot of those cards now, people are sending them off to have them graded, and then that increases the value tremendously. Yeah, our son still to this day like gets Pokemon set or card sets, you know, and opens them and tries to find like really rare shit. And even on the new sets, you know, he'll get cards that are worth like 60, 70 bucks. It's like you spend $35 on a set of Pokemon cards and get several of them in there that are worth more than that. They have too much, probably nostalgic value to you. Sentimental value is what it's called. Where you consider it valuable to yourself. Yeah, that's what it is, sentimental value. Which that is what makes collectibles worth so much money. Because to somebody, that old thing is sentimental as fuck to them. Even if they didn't own that exact one, you know, it's just seeing it again at some point in their life later when they have had it in the past, you know. There's some toys I'm probably, you know, that I can't even remember, but if I seen it as an adult, I would probably have to have it, and I'd probably be willing to spend a lot more than it was worth back in the day, or than you know, anybody spent on it back then.
Capsules will convert the material into one of many dark ether objects.
And that's why people will spend like 50 grand on a Barbie doll.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
It's just some sort of sentimental attachment
I
to
always loved this part.
that thing or whatever. But
here they come.
But yeah, things that have sentimental value, you definitely want to just hold on to, because otherwise, it's, you know, like I said, that's why collectibles are so expensive, because somebody is gonna make you pay a good amount to get that feeling back.
There we are. You may proceed with your mission.
Ensure the ETM isn't destroyed. You wouldn't want to waste
Essence
Doc's
capacity
time.
at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%.
Leave me alone, Abomination. Leave the machine alone, Abomination.
Essence capacity at maximum.
Get to A, it's getting root.
Essence capacity at 25%.
No, him. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Essence capacity at 50%.
Actually, I was only lightly stuck.
Essence capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum.
Oh no! Ooh, that was danger. You don't want to jump in the water if you're gonna die on this map.
Complete.
And I almost
How the
died.
essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Yeah, discontinued stuff too, yeah.
Death machine ready.
Ugh. Escort. The new Nether sucks. Yeah, there's so much in there now that it's really hard to find what you're looking for.
Strike team en route for rover escort.
Double points.
Yeah, I think there was a golden age of gaming. It was like right up through the PS2. You know, and all the games that were made back then were kind of untouched by DLC and any after the fact changes. And so if you own a copy of one of those games, you own a copy of one of those games. But all the modern games, it's like you could own a copy of a certain game and it's changed so much since it came out that you really don't own that game anymore. Unless you can, you know, hook it up to the internet and update it to be that game. And that, in a lot of ways, I think we're going to have a whole era of gaming that will not really be well backed up. You know, it will until it isn't, I guess. Like, if something went wrong with, like, cloud-based computing or whatever, like, there could be whole, like, eras of like, film and games just deleted. Because where would it be? Like, at least, you know, a lot of the old school games, they are what they are, you know. It just, like, they are still a physical piece of media. Like, there's some crazy shit going on with the Xbox right now, you know. They're talking about supposedly all of Xbox's exclusives just going to PlayStation, and maybe Game Pass ending up on, like, smart TVs and just anything and everything, right? And basically, we might be on the last Xbox consoles. Xbox might, you know, just become like a software company. Which is kind of shitty for people who have been on Xbox for the last 20 fucking years, because, like, you know, you've got, like, a whole online presence, you got your gamer score and all that. Like, you're pretty much gonna have to start over. Also, like, I don't understand, you know, what game ownership would be like going into the future. Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, I guess we've got the current consoles we have, but if they stop supporting them, like, how am I gonna have access to everything that I own? I think the answer is we don't own it. I just worry about, like, if there was, like, a solar flare or some shit, right? Like, what would be left of, you know, the internet and anything that's based in the cloud? I don't even know if my physical cartridges that I have back here on the shelf would still be able to work. You know, if we had, like, a really bad solar storm or whatever hit the Earth.
Commencing scan for stable temporal signatures.
Like, it could fry everything, maybe.
Safe breach detected. Preparing for jump.
Rover has crossed the breach. Great. What's the status?
That's a negative.
Like, obviously,
Rejected the
hopefully
package.
nothing like
Never
that ever
alter it.
happens, but to me, that's a concern of how things are in the modern age. It's like,
Continue
you know,
escort
it's like
team.
they don't really exist. That's why we have bunkers. Yeah, but I don't think they have all of that information stored underground, you know, or like on servers underground or something. Most of it's on the surface. There's probably a lot of shit that is stored underground, like sensitive information. It's like, you know, they got these seed vaults and shit where they keep like a copy of each kind of seed in case something were to happen. We could replant all the different plants if we had to. But I think, well, I don't know. They probably have every plant, I guess. Maybe they do have every bit of, you know, data that's ever been transmitted, saved somewhere. That I would not be surprised by. Like, I don't think that there's people just straight up listening to everything we say online, but I do think the majority of it does pass through some sort of checkpoint where it's logged and recorded or something. Or scanned for, you know, certain keywords and shit.
Major dark ether anomaly identified. Closer scan required.
Yeah, like it's like, it's called Mount Weather. It's kind of outside of DC.
That particular anomaly should
They've got a
safely
big
deliver our
underground
rover to the
facility
dark
there.
ether.
Supposedly there's a huge underground facility under the Denver International Airport also. I can't remember what the movie was called, but there was a movie that I saw like 2 years ago where it was, I think it's Greenland, maybe? It's like the government just sends out like personalized messages to certain families telling them that they have to go to like a bunker,
Dr. Gray.
you know, and then everybody else is just completely unaware
Successful data link
because they
established.
only
We're
got so much
receiving
room for
now.
so many people, and
Appreciate
they
the
want
help.
like
Anomaly
people who are gonna
identified.
make a difference,
Head to the
you know,
site
that,
to activate
like
the beacon.
engineers and weird shit like that. I'm sure it's like all the millions of people that work for our government are probably the ones on the list, and then all of us are just fucked. Yeah, I remembered the name of the movie because I think at the end that's where they go for the bunker. Now that I ruined it for you. Well, that's the location of one of the bunkers, I believe. They got them all over the world.
Strauss to Viva. I'm having difficulty establishing comms with my harvesting unit in your area.
Omega Helo spotted. You're clear to engage. My team's already en route, Dr. Strauss. Damn. Looks like we're too late. Strike team,
There's a lot of people making personalized bunkers too. You know, you take these storage containers, these shipping containers, like on this game here, you bury them, and you can, you know, make a pretty crazy network of underground, you know, rooms and shit. Have it all connected and ventilated out. You want a bunker? Yeah, I kind of do too, honestly.
Canister detached. Operator on the
The
move.
way the world has been lately and the way I think it's headed, it's
Ethereum emits unique radiation.
almost seems like you need
Impair
one.
your vision and movement.
Jesus, Murph. Lots of Tempest. I don't dare get on that bike.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Requiem control, you may begin launch sequence.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite shows successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Thank you for your assistance. My research may now proceed.
I've been seeing some videos on how to make your own little hydroelectric
Activate when ready.
power supply, you know, and that seems pretty cool. Be nice to be off the grid and just have your own power like that. Need a weapons area like this one behind me? I've got my sword, and then a little karambit right there, and then an axe right there. Don't come up in this man cave. Don't mess around. I'll nunchuck you. Game over. Wow, this is my baby, though. She is beautiful. Hold on, we'll do the pass and review. It's got the little Zombie Tools logo cut out in the bottom there. You can see, well, maybe you can't see down the blade. To me, it almost reminds me of Sting, like the sword that Frodo has. It's a little bit bigger, though. You know, it's like more of a full-size broadsword than a little one. You'll be able to see my hanging nails. And we got the little Little mauler. Little crambit. A little bit dangerous. And the Trauma Hawk. Very, very sharp. Very, very sharp. Also have a couple of these buck talons laying around. It's like the ultimate survival knife, I think. That's, you know, these up here are handmade, these zombie tools blades, but this is a production piece that you can get from Buck. They're like 180 bucks, $180, you know, but they're pretty badass. It's like a thick piece of steel, dude. It's 5160 spring steel, just like my zombie tools blades are actually. But yeah, it's got a lot going on. A lot of different features there. One of my favorite knives. Also have a whole shitload of really cool rocks up here. I don't know what people think this is because I can see it on camera and it kind of looks a little sus. You know? It catches a glow from my light up there. And so that's why it looks red at the top. But it's really a piece of selenite. You know, and it just reflects any kind of light that gets in it. Like when my lasers hit it from my laser aperture, they bleed through and do some crazy things to it. Which I should almost make it a video for itself, you know, because it's really badass. Actually, I even have a knife made of that. It's like a little ceremonial selenite dagger. It's not sharp or anything, you know, but it's just selenite in the shape of a knife. But, you know, it does the same thing. It refracts the light or something in a really strange way. It's hard to see it up here, though. Try to stand it up in there. Can cut thick block cheese. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I did try to chop a big-ass pumpkin with that sword a couple years ago, and it did not go like I thought. The pumpkin was like 24 pounds.
We've located
So that's probably why.
node ahead. It's starting the ether terraforming process in this region.
We need that crystal destroyed. Find it and do your job.
I need to get a really good pair of gloves. Like, I want a really badass pair of, like, tactical gloves that are, like, cut proof. You know, just in case the zombie apocalypse happens, I don't want to slip onto one of my blades or something trying to kill a zombie.
That crystal will terraform this whole region if we don't stop it. Plant the charges and get it done. Strike team. Hold out, team. Detonation. Source destroyed.
Tear flesh from bone.
Let's do it like this. hit that. Shit. It's alright, we made it to the 1 minute mark at least. We're fine. You need a guardian farm too? I don't think those exist anymore. Maybe though. What's up, Annihilator? We're just gonna hang out down here. Could easily get ourselves up with quick revive, but it's best to wait. Let the warp revive me. That way I don't actually use anything. Some of the holdouts you just have to plan to go down.
Power node has been destroyed, Major. Dimensional gateway closed.
It's part of the
Nice
strategy.
work. Ethereum infestation levels are receding across the region. For now, at least.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Would have been nice if I would have had a war machine instead of the death machine. Glova again. Transport.
Beaver, one of my mobile harvester teams has gone missing. I trust you can assemble a search party.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate. Looks like the infected beat us to the transport, Strauss. My team will handle the op. Find the dimensional vortex to begin the extraction process.
No time to waste, strike team. I'm sure you're up for the task. The dark ether vortex produces a rare primordial Ethereum. It requires further study. There it is. Extraction requires close proximity. Get us in position. You have lost power, yes? That's the vortex's electromagnetic field.
No, no, no.
It should
No.
be restored.
No.
The harvester has
No.
finished working.
Oh my god, I can't get away from them. Fuck. I was trying to crawl under the truck, but it wouldn't let me. Then it wouldn't let me stand up. That was fucking scary. Trying to do things the easy way, and it almost ended up costing me my life.
Good work. The second vortex should be nearby. Hurry. The vortex could vanish at any moment.
Oh, good.
Primordial Ethereum is extremely volatile. Hurry to the delivery site so it can be stabilized.
Containment at 75%.
Oh, yeah. Well, what did you learn?
Mission accomplished. Primordial Ethereum collected.
Requiem.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2.
Need a sign right there that says no Frostwalker.
Systems show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery.
Primordial Ethereum is a rare commodity. Energy Research thanks you for your assistance.
You split that
Beacon site
transmission?
identified. Proceed when ready.
That doesn't sound right. I don't believe you're supposed to split them. What the hell did you do? I have to use the bathroom. Pause it after this warp here and go use the bathroom because I gotta pee. I gotta pee real bad. Real bad. I gotta pee. Hold on. I'll be back. Wait. That and that and Oh, you split the transmission. You mean you're working on it or whatever, I think. Because they're like the housing is cast in halves or something, right? So you're split it open to get inside of it. Maybe. Ugh. Your flywheel let loose, the tranny. Looked like all except one bearing. So was the flywheel just free spinning in there? Bouncing off shit? Chipping itself? Probably fucked up everything, man. I redid the clutch in my Pontiac GTO once. And in the process, I had to take the transmission out 3 separate times. It was hell. It was stupid. But I did save a lot of money. And I learned things. I also, in the process, acquired tools that I didn't otherwise think I would ever need, like a torque wrench and a bunch of weird shit. It let loose and immediately stopped the bike. It didn't hurt anything. Oh, okay. That is crazy that it didn't. Maybe it was just still free spinning like a top in the center or something, you know, and it like wasn't able to hit the sides too much. It made the bike feel like the transmission went. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would be scary. I mean, either way, you're having to get inside that same area and look at it. So it's like the same work, but it's good that it wasn't the cost of a transmission. Hopefully, anyway, you know. Like, you never know, you might get it all put back together and find that something did get messed up in there. I hope not, for your sake, but that could be the case, you know, if it just stopped and you didn't really get to listen to it much beyond that, it might have fucked something else up. Transmissions scare the shit out of me, dude. There is so much going on inside of one of those. Like, I've seen some pictures and shit, and just all the little gears and everything. I don't want to even try to learn that. That seems way too complicated. Because it's not like, you know, you got a 4-speed automatic, there's 4 gears in there. There's like all these synchros and throw out gears and weird shit. There's a lot of gears in there. You've definitely been over your head. And the best thing you can do is just take pictures, man. Take pictures of everything. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you know pretty well, but that is a good way to do it. Like, every time you pull a bolt off, well, maybe not every bolt, you know, but every time you change the look of what you're working on or pull a part off, you should have a picture of it just so you can see you know, what it looked like before you did that. For me, when I'm putting things together, having a picture of what it's supposed to look like is kind of important. Like, if I'm putting something together out of a box and there's a picture of that item on the box, that helps me so much, because there's a lot of times where you get to a part, you don't know where something goes, you know, but if you could just see it, then you know. So I hate, man, some of the things you buy these days, it's like the directions to build them are so fucked. You know, it'll be like a picture, like an animated picture of the parts in like one angle, and you just can't really tell what they're trying to explain to you. That's where having a picture of the actual product makes a big difference, because then you can just see where that shit goes instead of trying to decipher the hieroglyphics. Made cardboard pictures that you drew and stuck the bolts through it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a good idea.
Strike team has secured all Ethereum canisters.
Requiem, you may launch when ready.
Sequence initiated. Internal guidance is green. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
Systems show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery.
Thank you for your assistance. My research may now proceed unimpeded.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
You took pictures, and then you took another phone and took a picture of the pictures on your phone with another phone. That's the way to do it. You gotta have backups. I'm just making shit up. When you say on top of pictures, that's what came to my mind there. Just taking pictures on top of pictures.
Field ops. Requiem disruptor satellite ready.
Lewis!
Apex target.
How's it going, dude?
Our team's en route to the uplink. We'll bring the dimensional disruptor online.
Fuck, what the fuck?
When fired, the disruptor satellite will breach the dark ether and draw out an Apex HVT.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
You're the killer on site, strike team. All Apex targets are priority.
Can't remember exactly what this limb
Firing in
is.
3,
I think he comes down like right here.
We go on from here.
1.
Or maybe like right there. Yep.
Command. Apex HVT has been tethered.
Cut the head.
Where's he gonna go? I can't remember.
Brought some backup.
Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated. Do not let it escape. Finish it off.
Apex HVT eliminated.
Good work, strike team. Collect any Ethereum left behind. You'll need it.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Back to the zoo.
Field ops. Energy research and lost communication with the mobile harvester team.
Transport located. Strike team inbound to investigate.
On the jump pad. Jeez. Tempest tried to zap the truck from way over there.
Your mobile harvester
Oh,
team.
shit.
They're all dead, Strauss. Find the dimensional vortex to begin the extraction process.
No time to waste, strike team.
Surprised I didn't bug my HUD out trying to hit the ground like that. Bought this bottle of vodka that's made by Cheech and Chong. We ordered it online and it turns into a bong after you drink it.
Engagement is your call.
That's awesome.
There's the vortex. Do not be shy. Extraction is an intimate process. The electromagnetic energy from the vortex is disabled.
Now I want to look it up. Cheech and Chong vodka bong. That's weird. So I wonder how it must just have like a plug in the side of the bottle. The judge's water. BuyMyLiquor.com. Oh, yeah. Does Jim Leahy know about this? Oh, shit, yeah. It's 300 freaking doll hairs. Custom engraving for an extra 35. That's crazy. That's cool. I didn't know about that. That's pretty neat. Not that I could drink the vodka.
The transport. You must protect it until the harvest is complete.
Initiating Ethereum extraction.
Fuck, I can't go prone with that gun. If Trailer Park Boys had one like this, that would be pretty sick. They might. You never know.
Extraction at 50%. Extraction at 75%.
other vortex so we can complete the mission. Get close. Time is of the essence.
Initiating Ethereum extraction.
Oh no, Anthony. Get up, get up, get up. No, I fucked up. It would not let me crawl under there.
Extraction at 75%.
That sucks.
Primordial Ethereum is extremely volatile. Hurry to the delivery site so it can be stabilized.
I'm sitting here thinking about liquor and hose. I'm just dying. Will this be the end?
Sample secured.
Requiem
Freaking
Control,
way.
you may proceed with launch.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite confirms the rocket is en route to delivery site.
Primordial Ethereum is a rare commodity. Energy Research thanks you for your assistance.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Yeah, there needs to be like a Bubbles edition bubbler or something. Wait, you're not the fucking perk machine. Exactly how much weed did you smoke?
That's what I want.
Death machine available.
Field Ops, this is Strauss. ECM satellite awaiting launch.
Strike team, head to the coordinates and proceed with the ECM launch.
Now then. Give me a little bit of a chill. That's how you know it's good.
These modules collect raw Ethereum essence from the infected. After you have terminated them, of course.
Drop zones identified, commencing with firing sequence. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. The ECMs have fired. Watch the sky for their descent. Get back from the exhaust. Lend landing gear deployed. Once the module establishes the plasma field, you may commence extraction.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
Perimeter deployed as expected. Kill the creatures. Their essence will be siphoned automatically.
Protect the module,
Essence
team.
capacity
Don't
at
let them destroy it.
25%.
They should make like a Ricky's rosin press or something. I don't know. That might not be the best idea. Make it to where we could make our own hash coins somehow.
Essence capacity at 75%.
Or like an easy bake oven for edibles. Something.
Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
The easy baked oven.
Essence capacity at 25%.
Sure.
Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity
kill.
at 75%.
Kicks ass. Oh shit, it doesn't kick that much ass.
Capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
Almost got my ass kicked.
All essence conversions complete.
How the essence creates different materials is a curious process. We shall continue to study this phenomenon.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
Yeah, you'd have to do it on the hood of a fucking shitty car, because that's where he does all his cooking in the show. He's always cooking chicken fingers out on the either the hood or the roof of the car. You'd have to, you know, you gotta have like the smallest, cheapest extension cord you can
The
find.
power node nearby. That crystal's accelerating the Ethereum infestation in this area.
Oh great, it's
My
holdout.
team's on it, Carver. Consider it done.
This could be the end right here, because this particular mission on this particular place is fucked. Ray, cutting the plumbing out of your walls for liquor money is fucked. Yeah, this is the bad one. This is the hardest the game can be right here. And depending on the amount of elites we get, it could get real stupid.
That crystal is accelerating the Ethereum infestation of this region. Blow it back to hell.
So if you got any kind of voodoo magic or weird rituals that are gonna keep me alive in here, you better do it now. Better do it right now, or we're gonna die. That's a mimic. A Monte Carlo. Yeah, the green one you're talking about, I think, without the door and shit. I'm not sure what that thing is. Yeah, Julian's got a Monte Carlo in one of the seasons. But Ricky's is a 4-door, I think, and I don't know if Monte Carlo is a 4-door. I think they call it a Yorker at some point, so I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's look it up real quick. What model is Ricky's car in trailer park? Boyce. It's a 1975 Chrysler New Yorker. I bet all fixed up. They weren't bad. Maybe. The shipmobile is like an old Ford Granada. No, yeah, it was a 75 Yorker, apparently. Chrysler New Yorker. Which is probably like a Canadian equivalent of something. They had 233 horsepowers. I don't know. Maybe it was just its own thing. I thought maybe it was like a New Yorker in Canada and then something else in America. But I guess it would make sense if it was a New Yorker in the U.S. because New York is in the U.S., for God's sake. It did in the show, dude. There's a whole scene where he's trying to explain to the one guy how to drive it, and he's like, listen to me, reverse is second, first is reverse, and if you put it in neutral, it's gonna stall out, so you're gonna have to give it a lot of gas or some shit. Like, just the way he describes it, it is like the biggest piece of shit. Oh fuck, we are dead. Stuck here behind a megaton of emotion. Just whipping my ass in the corner. Oh, I got out of there. There is a vest in there too, god damn it. Old vest. Way here. We'll be on the last minute though. We should be okay. We're okay to go down. We don't want to go down though. We're not gonna if we don't have to. Turn this into old school zombies. Oh shit. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. There was way too much in the room. Oh my god. Oh no. We got revived by insta-kill. That's not good. That is not good. That is the opposite of good. Fuck you. Oh. You bastards. We're down again, but it's alright. We got time. We'll make it. But barely. Took the transmission apart and put the gears all back in a different order.
Power node has been destroyed, Major.
Oh yeah, to
Gateway
get it
closed.
to where the
Nice work.
to where
Therium
first is
infestation levels are receding
reverse
across
and
the
all
region.
that.
For now, at least.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
I mean, I've seen some stupid shit happen to cars. Like, if you take the shifter of an automatic car, like the one that's on the steering column, and move it too fast, you know, when you're mad, you can, like, get it out of whack. I've seen it happen. I may have been the one that did it. Maybe. I've also seen what happens when you throw a car in reverse going 25 miles an hour. First of all, you get yelled at by the adult that's driving. Also, the tires lock the fuck up. And things never work the same again.
Weaver, our recon rover is ready to begin dimensional research transfer.
Strike team, get to the coordinates to begin rover escort.
I was riding with a guy, I was like 17. I was being a punk ass, and it was an old shitty ass car, kind of like Ricky's car. And I asked the guy, I was like, what would happen if I put it in reverse right now? And he's like, you can't. And he was pretty confident that I couldn't do it. And so I reached over and tried it.
Do your bit
And
help
it
the rover
happened.
through the gateway, okay?
Stay with the rover as it scans for a stable dimensional entry point.
Then he explained to me that when he said you can't, he meant like you shouldn't.
Organic specimen rift anomaly scan.
But you should never ever do that.
This is it.
This ain't working.
Team outside safe escort parameters. Anomaly located. Adjusting vector to
He
match.
might have. It's probably, you know, I think on most modern cars it is not possible to do, but this was an older shitty car and it was in the 90s, so you know, I can't remember what kind of car it was, but it was definitely shit. Damn these fucking hellhounds. Setting my shit on fire. Ow! Fuck you. They're trying to kill me.
Error. Anomaly unstable.
Really use a vest game. Take that. Cocksucker. This is not good, you guys. This is not good. If I stay away from the rover, nothing's gonna spawn. And I need to get my shit together. Again. That's slightly annoying. It is nice that I can bounce back though. Get my stuff. But the rover's at half health and we cannot fuck around now. Gonna kill everything that moves.
Warning. Team outside. Safe escort parameters.
There's gonna be hellhounds right here. Shit. Yes. That will help greatly. Yeah, the game is really throwing them at me today. We're on this last couple waves here.
Escort required for continued operation. Anomaly identified. Moving to intercept. Approaching anomaly. Scanning for stable energy transfer.
It's like missing a shift in a car too, dude. I did that one time. I was fucking around and I went to shift from 3rd to 4th
Anomaly non-viable.
and I ended up going,
Standard scanning procedures.
I think, or no. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. Because, yeah, I was going to go from 3rd to 4th and I ended up putting it in 2nd. And I was at the top of 3rd gear when I put it into 2nd. And I didn't realize I put it into 2nd, you know, so when I let out the clutch, I saw the RPM needle move in a way that I had never seen before.
Rover integrity has dropped to 50%.
Like, it jumped so fast that I knew I had fucking did it. And I immediately kicked that fucking clutch pedal in, which probably fucked the clutch up.
Substantial dark ether anomaly ahead.
Because the RPMs were so fucking high, you know, it was like pretty much revving out. It was bad. What's up, Dwayne?
Perfect. Initial scan suggests breach stability exceeds required parameters.
One last push. We can finish this.
Kind of miss my old GTO though. I don't know. I think I'd like to get maybe a Corvette or something. Like a C6
That's it.
Z06
We're through.
would be badass.
Great, confirmed.
All black.
Rover has arrived in the dark ether and is transmitting.
Beacon site has been located.
Yeah, I was alright, dude. I ended up playing Outbreak with some people for like fucking 4 hours after that. Then after that, I was pretty tired and I just laid down. Went to bed. I went to bed at 9 or 9:30 and I woke up at 1:30. So then I was up early this morning playing COD because I couldn't sleep. And then back to sleep at like 4 or something. I don't know. No, I was racing somebody in my GTO. And like I said, I was trying to shift from 3rd to 4th. My GTO, it was like a Pontiac, it was a 2005 Pontiac GTO. So in first gear, you could go about 30. Second gear, you could go like almost 50. Third gear, I think you could go damn near 99. And then fourth gear was like, you could go like 143. So yeah, I was at the top of third gear, going to shift to fourth gear when I put it into second gear. I might not have been completely at the top of third gear. I think I was going, I might have been short shifting a little bit because I think I was pulling ahead in this supposed race. In this alleged race that happened in Mexico one time.
Ready for use.
Back on when I was on a car forum back in the day, when people would post about different races that they were involved in, they would always say that they'd say last night in Mexico, and then they would talk about it because if you admit to like racing in your local neighborhood or on your in your town, you can get in trouble, obviously. And apparently even back then there was car insurance companies that were known to like prowl on the car forums and try to like catch people admitting to stuff like that, and then you supposedly anyway you could mysteriously end up with an increase on your insurance rates. It's probably one of those urban legends though. Oh yeah.
Field ops. A dark ether specimen analyzer station has gone dark. Can you check in on them?
Strike team, get to the specimen analyzer and investigate.
Dude, that car was so badass. I miss it, man. It had a 6-speed manual. I went faster in that car than I've ever went in any car.
Ranger men are downrange. My team will complete the specimen analysis.
Take the specimen to the analyzer. Once placed, genetic data will begin transmitting via satellite.
It would honestly be nice to get a GTO again. It's just that they are a lot of money. Like, to be able to modify them the way you would want, you have to change a lot of things. And, like, at that point, you might as well just get a Corvette. Instead of fucking butchering a car to be a Corvette.
That's not good.
That and they're
Not good
heavy.
at all.
They're always
Specimen's
heavier
still
than
active. I think
everything
it's sending
else
out a
because they were
signal.
kind of like a 4-seater.
I think we've pissed it off. Hostiles moving on your position. Protect the DASA station until upload is complete.
The station is under attack.
Sand
Keep them
bees.
back.
And
Best.
hellhounds are always gonna be the death of me.
Remarkable. It is communicating. That translates
Is
to
it?
more baddies on the way.
Jesus Christ. You don't know if you'll drink the vodka when that bottle comes in? I wouldn't, dude. You should probably just save the whole thing.
Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
You know, because it was $300 on that site. I bet you that shit'll be worth like $1,000 one of these days. Probably in like 5 years. Some crazy shit. It'll be the case. I guarantee you drink it, you'll feel really dumb, dude. Like, I wouldn't do it. Don't even open it. Like, if anybody ever wanted that as a collectible or anything like that, they would want it in an unopened state. So the value of it would just be crazy like that. You got it engraved with your name. Oh, shit. Just died. I don't think it would necessarily hurt the value. But I also don't know if it would increase the value.
Genetic data transfer
But yeah, that would be
confirmed.
cool. Hand it down to your
Appreciate the
future
effort,
son.
Strike
Hell
Team.
yeah.
Cheers.
Head for the beacon, team.
You'd want to almost display it. Like, the way it's boxed, it looks like you could just have it kind of sitting open. But, you know, if it's open like that and displayed, somebody might unbox it while you're not looking. There's always that chance, you know. Some people don't understand the value of shit in an unopened box. What wave are we on? $38? Jesus.
Requiem disruptor satellite is moved into position, ready to kick in the front door.
Team, get to the uplink station and bring the dimensional disruptor online.
It's just in a little glass case in the middle of the room.
Omega Helo spotted. You're clear to engage.
Death machine ready.
Once activated, the disruptor finds Apex targets with high Aetherium concentration and extracts them from the dark ether.
Connection established. Distance nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
Apex HVT act as commanders for the Horde. I want it eliminated.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Apex HVT has been acquired.
Put him down for good, team.
It brought some backup.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail. Target reacquired east of your position. Got him on the run now. Get after it.
Apex HVT down, Major. Our work is done here.
Taking out these commanders is no small feat, but slowly we're making a dent in their forces.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
War machine ready for use.
Armada. Please don't be defend. Please don't be defend. It's gonna be defend. It's gonna be defend. Well, it's retrieve again, I think.
Viva, Energy Research has lost communications with an Ethereum Harvester team.
Copy that. Strike team. You should have the Harvester's last known coordinates now. Looks like the undead got here before us. Strauss, my team will finish the job. Recover the Aetherium and load it into the extraction rocket.
My men underestimated the dangers. I trust your team will not make the same mistake. Harvester purge is required for
Of course there's a fucking
Try to
megaton in
move
here.
with some vigor, strike team. The Ethereum begins to
Son of a
degrade
bitch.
the moment it is removed.
They have the Aetherium, Strauss. Moving to the rocket.
Besides being quite heavy, Ethereum emits
What's up,
unique
Javi?
radiation. It will impair your vision and movement.
Welcome back, dude.
Sample secure.
Dark Knight.
I'm like, blood, you know my favorite color is
That's the last
blue?
of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket
The
launch.
fuck?
Requiem
Actually, it's
Control,
green, though.
you may begin launch sequence.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite shows successful launch. Trajectory plotted. Package is en route.
Thank you for your assistance. My research may now proceed.
Wait. It's your birthday today, Lewis? And all you want is my beard? This old thing? You can't have this. You see, this is mine. I don't think you can handle this. Maybe. No, we didn't get one. Oh, there you go. There you go. I got you one right there. This is your birthday beard hair. Probably can barely see it. It's just like, it's like a ghost of my beard now. It's your scraggly little birthday beard. I better sing to Lewis? What the hell, like Marilyn Monroe? Happy birthday to you. I can't do it. No, seriously, happy birthday though, Lewis. That's badass, man. Hopefully you get some good food and a cake or something.
Anomaly identified.
You better eat
Site
cake.
to activate the beacon.
I'll have some cake in your honor. Oh, fuck, I've fallen. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I don't know, you get to be a certain age and it's like your birthday just becomes another day. Then you get a little bit older and it's like your birthday is important again because you're just like almost surprised you made it to another one. that's how I'm looking at it these days. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Indicate the power node nearby.
I lived to see 42. You want some good pizza?
Consider it done.
Hell yeah. Callie made some really good pizza last night for dinner. We got a bunch of it in the fridge right now. It's thinking about me. Big time. I can tell, I can feel it. When you get to your 40s, you're just going to pretend that you don't have a birthday? Hell yeah. Like, nope, I'm 37. Yes, again this year, goddammit. Leave me alone.
That crystal will terraform this whole region if we don't stop it. Plant the charges and get it done.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, we are fucked. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's wave 40, and the fire bitch is pissed off. There's gonna be a wave of shit right now. They are gonna end my existence. Oh, shit. Rigged up, you guys. Big time. Am I gonna get stoned? Yeah, big time. Where the hell is that Krasny going? He's like going in and out the map. That RCXD, it's gonna keep me alive. Okay, where's my warmer chain? Jesus Christ, it's so rowdy in here. Oh. You gotta make it sound rowdy. One shot left on the war machine. And that's a nuke. Need that. Oh yeah. We were never in any danger.
Welcome back. That crystal is history, Carver.
Nice work. Ethereum infestation levels are receding across the region. For now, at least.
Head for the beacon, team.
War machine available.
Sanatorium.
A reconnaissance rover in your area is ready for dimensional transfer.
Christ, there's an Orda here? What the hell is this game trying to do?
These recon rovers are critical to our research. We rely on the data it transmits to our dimensions.
Stay with the rover as it scans for a stable dimensional entry point.
I'd like it if the Orda stayed with its own business.
Scanning for rift anomaly. Multiple threats detected.
Come on, rover. Can't be staying around here. Oh, good. Look, there's just a mimic, a disciple, a megaton. While the Orda is trying to shoot at my back, shooting at the back of my head.
Operation anomaly identified. Moving to intercept. Scanning pause. Escort required.
Jesus. There's so much elites. Stop cooking the rover, you fucking bitch.
Rover has crossed dimensional threshold. Dr. Gray, confirm status.
That's a negative. Rift has rejected the package. Get back after it. Remarkable. Even with its brief exposure, the specimen has already experienced dimensional metamorphosis.
Continue escort team.
Outside. Safe escort perimeter.
Great, there's 2 abominations. Two abominations coming after me.
Rover integrity is dropped to 50%.
Wolf dead. There's Lone Wolf. Do you read?
Oh, that tickled him a little bit, didn't it? I'm just gonna take these sons of bitches down right now. Get away from that. Ow. Ow. No. You stop doing that. Look at me. He is determined to eat the rover. And if I go close enough to him to get him away from it, the rover's gonna move. More shit will come, and I'll have to deal with that instead of him. So we're just gonna take him down. Alright, we gotta go. Jesus. We're cutting her close here. We're already less than half health on the rover. It's not good. Shit, there's a Tempest.
Dr. Gray, Rover is through the threshold. Are you receiving?
No! Dimensional breach has collapsed. Get to the rover!
Continue with escort, strike team. We still need to locate a stable breach.
Right over his head.
Massive dark ether energy influx detected. Moving to intercept.
Yeah, it is.
I think this is it. That breach should be the one.
Let's get it done, strike team.
This is it.
Initiated.
Payload is through. Dr. Gray, what's its status?
Confirmed. Rover has arrived in the dark ether and is transmitting.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
War machine ready for use.
Secure.
Viva! Energy research.
Strike team, head to the coordinates and proceed with the ECM launch.
These modules siphon essence from the infected and convert the unique material into dark ether objects.
Guided sequence locked. Firing sequence initiated. Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. The ECMs have fired. Watch the sky for their descent. Get away from there. The rocket exhaust will incinerate you if you are too close. Wait for the plasma field.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
Fill the module tank to proceed to conversion.
Make sure the module stays in one piece.
Essence capacity at 25%. Essence capacity at 50%. Essence capacity at 75%.
It's weird, I killed a bunch of zombies there at the beginning and they weren't counting.
Entrance capacity at 75%. Essence capacity at maximum. Beginning conversion process.
Conversion complete. Fascinating results. As always with science, further research must be undertaken.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
Death machine available.
Collateral.
Energy research requesting strike team assistance.
I've identified the vehicle's last known location. My team's en route. Strauss, we've located the harvester transport. And what's left of your men. Find the dimensional vortex to begin the extraction process.
Your team must complete the work. Take the vehicle to the first extraction site. A dark ether vortex uses primordial Ethereum to create the crystals that are terraforming the outbreak zone. This is our opportunity to study this unusual substance. There's the vortex. Do not be shy. Extraction is an intimate process. You have lost power, yes?
I was twitching.
That's the vortex's electromagnetic field. It should be restored once the harvester has finished working.
Initiating Ethereum extraction.
Yikes.
The other vortex, so we can complete the mission. Hurry, the vortex could vanish at any moment.
Initiating Ethereum extraction. Extraction at 25%. Extraction at 50%.
You must take the samples to the extraction rocket, and quickly. Primordial Ethereum is uniquely unstable.
on, truck. Normally it does not take that long for the electrical effect of a tempest to wear off. Weird. Game is really trying to kill me, I think.
All samples deposited, Strauss. Your go for launch.
Assets secured, Control. Proceed when ready.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Rocket path trajectory holding steady. Package expected at 0300.
Primordial Ethereum is a rare commodity. Energy research thanks you for your assistance.
Anomaly identified. Head to the site to activate the beacon.
War machine ready for use.
Nova. What if it's a really hard holdout again? No, it's not gonna be. They spawn down here. Let's retrieve.
Field ops. I have lost contact with one.
Copy that. Strike team. You should have the harvester's last known coordinates now. Damn. Looks like we're too late. Strike team. Finish harvesting the Aetherium. Recover the Aetherium and load it into the extraction rocket.
My men underestimated the dangers. I trust your team will not make the same mistake. Purge the unit in order to release the canister. Do try to hurry. The very moment of harvest and detachment.
They have the Aetherium, Strauss.
Do not be alarmed by restrictions to your movement or vision. This is common when handling Aetherium crystals.
Oh, you bitch. Zap me down.
That's it. You're greenlit for launch, Strauss.
Requiem, you may launch when ready.
Internal guidance, solid check. Starting launch procedure. Launching in 3, 2,
Return to us.
1. Rocket path trajectory holding steady. Package expected at 0300.
Well done. I never doubted the fact that I was in the most capable of hands.
The beacon's nearby. Activate when ready.
an abomination running up on me right there. Just hear him. Might have took some of my armor. Defend.
Weaver, I'm having...
Yeah, you can hear him trotting up.
Strike team, proceed to DASA site.
Double points.
Defender.
Science team is KIA. Strike team will resume the specimen analysis.
Once the specimen is in place, the station will initiate genetic data transfer. Oh dear. The specimen's retained vocalization abilities. It's sending out some kind of signal.
It's ringing the damn dinner bell. Strike team, hostiles moving in. Protect the station until data upload is complete.
Data station is under attack. Keep them back. Does it know it's in danger? Is it calling for help? Sorry, what I mean to say is, there's more coming.
Shit.
Good news? Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
No sound.
This is actually going really easy.
No sound.
that should be it. Doctor?
We're receiving now. Hopefully this will help us understand how their little brains tick.
Beacon location has been identified.
What was in the box? Eliminate.
Weaver, Requiem Disruptor satellite in position. Ready to tether Apex HVT.
Sending coordinates to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational. Be ready, strike team. Requiem satellite will bring an Apex threat into our reality.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
Apex HVT act as commanders for the Horde. I want it eliminated.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Command. Apex HVT has been tethered.
Tag him and bag him, team.
Looks like it's not alone.
Get back to it. I want that threat eliminated. Apex target spotted. It's running. Track it down. You know how these freaks are. They want to get forward and step back.
Apex HVT eliminated.
Good work, strike team. Collect any Ethereum left behind. You'll need it.
Anomaly located. Ready when you are.
War machine available.
Back to zoo. Ugh. Ugh. Back to zoo.
Photon indicates a power node nearby. That crystal's accelerating the
Oh, good.
Ethereum
It's fucking
infestation in this area.
holdouts.
Coordinates marked. Power node will be...
Wave 47. What's up, Arcades Wade?
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal. We need that portal closed yesterday.
Closing portals. Pretty good, you're eating? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you eating, though? I might hate it. Then I guess it might be a hell no, hell no, hell no. I don't want to say anything, but there's been no elites yet. A Danish thing? Very well. I mean, I've ate Danishes before.
Suck night.
Probably, it's probably like something else, maybe. Something that is Danish. Oh shit. Look what you made me do. Look what I did. Look what I made myself do. My guy is making some funny noises. Will we make it? I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. That is down number 8. Rye bread with some toppings. That sounds pretty good. I do like rye.
We have them. Signal locked. That crystal has been shattered, Carver.
Like some marble rye sometimes.
Infection levels falling.
Like a Reuben sandwich with some marble rye. Oh my god.
Head for the beacon, team.
Woo. Hurt ourselves. couldn't buy it with the dye machine out. It's weird. Have you ever heard of Schmarn arcades, Wade? It's spelt like Schmarn. I don't even know if it's actually spelt like that. There might be a C in there. It's like a German breakfast.
Weaver, I'm having trouble reaching one of our data station research units.
Strike team, proceed to the coordinates and assess the situation.
Schmarn. You pretty much make a whole batch of crepe batter, and instead of making a bunch of little crepes, you pour the whole batch of batter into a skillet, and then as you fry it, it kind of cooks on the bottom, and you gotta flip it. And then after 10 minutes or so of doing that, it kind of sets up into like a, almost looks like scrambled eggs, but it's more of like a scrambled pancake.
Strike team, grab
It's
the
really
specimen
good.
and place it in the analyzer. The process is automatic and will transmit any genetic data to our lab.
I think some people cook it differently, because I have a video of how to make it on my channel, and this lady chewed me out and said that what I made was nothing like what she knows schmarm to be, and I'm just like, well, this is how my great-grandmother was making it, like, ever since I can remember back in the 80s, and probably way before that, so... Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of different varieties of it, you know, like within different families or whatever, but that was like our way of doing it, I guess. I don't know, my great-grandmother had a scratch recipe that I don't really prefer. I kind of like there's a pancake mix recipe that's a little different, and I like it more. It tastes better, you know. Maybe though, it could be that the way I was having it done might not have been the best. Like, I think my mom was cooking it, and she might not have been doing something right. Because I know, like, one of my aunts swore by the scratch recipe. She said that it was better. I'm always wanting to try to make some homemade crackers. Like some homemade saltine crackers. I feel like those would have to be really good. I don't think I've ever even seen such a thing. I miss your grandparents, they're all gone now? Yeah, mine are too, dude. That sucks. I wish I would have got my grandfather's chili recipe, because he had a really awesome chili recipe. It freaks me out, dude. I'll be a grandparent here probably in the next, like, 2 or 3 years. And then I'm next on the chopping block. You know? That's the way it goes, I guess. babe. Don't say that. Whatever, Grandma Callie.
That should be it. Doctor?
All genetic data collected. Our lab boys will appreciate it.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
When I become a grandfather, I'm gonna change my whole online persona to Papa Smurf. Not really, though. You're not ready to be grandparents? I don't know if I'm ready to be an old man in this world that we got going on. Like, I see the way the elderly are being treated now, and I'm like, oh, Jesus. You know, give it another 20 years. And that's going to be us. But it's going to be even worse. They're talking about lowering the voting age and increasing the retirement age. Things are just going to keep getting worse.
Energy research requesting strike team assistance. It would seem my mobile harvester team has forgotten how to use their radio.
Strike team, sending you the transport's coordinates. Strauss, we've located the harvest transport.
What's left that Tempest?
That is unfortunate. I hope your team possesses the intelligence my own did not.
Locate the dark ether vortex to begin extraction.
A dark ether
Last thing you
vortex
need is
uses
the truck getting
primordial
zapped right
material
when
to
you start
create
driving it.
crystals that
Just
are
look at all these
terraforming the
zombies.
outbreak zone.
This is
This
bad.
is our opportunity to study this unusual substance. There it is. Extraction requires close proximity. Get us in position. You have lost power, yes? That's the vortex's electromagnetic field. It should be restored.
Oh, it won't let me
once
switch
the
weapons under
harvester
here.
has finished working.
Because the next weapon in my thing is the die machine, and I can't be prone while I have that in my hand, so I have to just lay under here and hope they don't kill the fucking truck. That's great. I do have my Semtex, though. That'll help.
One harvester done, one to go.
Your stepdad is already a grandparent? Heck yeah. You finally figured it out, zombie boss. What the hell? What the hell was it? I bet you I know what it was, because it's probably like there's two different YouTube apps in the settings or something, maybe. I've seen that where there'll be like a different settings thing. You had to delete the app and re-download an older version. Oh, okay. Not what I was thinking. Yeah, that's cool. Well, at least you got it to work. Your iOS was too advanced. Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's so weird. I have seen it be like that with like my OBS software that I use to stream.
Now deliver the samples.
It's like
containment
the Elgato
failure.
software
These harvesters
will
were
get
not
an update,
designed for
but the
primordial
software
Ethereum.
that, or like the software support that OBS, or I guess I'm using Streamlabs now, but you know, the software support that the secondary company would have doesn't get updated until like the next day or something. So it's like I've had situations like that where the software, my stream software wouldn't work, or my capture device wouldn't work because the software couldn't be updated on like my Streamlabs or OBS.
Best.
Sample secured.
Primordial Ethereum
When you
secured.
deleted it, it let you
You've got the
choose
green
an
light.
old version.
Control,
Nice.
while we're young, please.
Launch sequence in progress. All systems go. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Satellite confirms the rocket is en route to delivery site.
I never doubted you. Our knowledge of primordial Ethereum will only grow with more samples to study.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
I think I'm gonna exfil on 50. Starting to get a little bit of a headache. It's just my headset. If I wear it for too long at one time, sometimes. Could be the Electrobolt as well. Sometimes I think just looking at that beam fucks me up. Your stepdad's like 60? Hell yeah. Well, I'd hope he's a grandfather then.
Our disruptor satellite has good alignment. Ready to breach.
Sending coordinates to the uplink terminal. Get the dimensional disruptor operational.
Death machine available.
Time is money. Very true.
When fired, the disruptor satellite will breach the dark ether and draw out an Apex HVT.
Connection established. Systems nominal. Locking target. Initiating firing sequence.
You are authorized to terminate the HVT, strike team. Containment wants him dead, not alive.
Firing in 3, 2, 1. Good breach, good breach. Apex tethered.
Strike team, bury the son of a bitch.
It's brought some backup.
It's moving. Follow that energy trail. Eyes on target. Got him on the run now. Get after it.
Apex HVT down, Major. Our work is done here.
Nice execution, strike team. Grab the residual Ethereum. You've earned it.
Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
I'm only 30? Fuck. That's awesome.
Artillery awaiting target coordinates.
Lone Wolf calling Wolf Den, over.
Good work today. Evac inbound. Good work, team. Every successful op gets us 1 over Omega.
We scored over 1 million points. $2,800 kills. Thanks for the G's, babe. Thanks for the W, Arcades Wade. Yeah, that's a good... Well, I've been live for 5 hours, 55 minutes. Almost 6 hours here. I think that'll do it. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you have a good Monday. Or maybe Tuesday morning. Arcades Wade, Zombie Boss, Callie. Anyone else that might be watching? Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.